What's up, guys? How are you? Am I hearing double? I hear double. Oh, here, I figured it out. I got it. I got it. Hi, Kelly. How was your Christmas? How's everything going with the stuff you've been going through? Hi, Kelly. Should be fixed now. Should be fixed now.
Can I help? Price low.
All right. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, do I need to do that? Do I have all my passive points? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so I don't need to do any unique maps anymore. I have max bosses. I have max abyss. I don't really think I need to. I think we just blast, right? Oh, Jade Isles right here. Are you fisting me? Try this one. The Mirage Deadeye Ascendancy interferes with Roa. Interesting. Mellow. Merry Christmas, buddy. Merry Christmas. DM started a new hardcore SSF character. Guess what chat? Guess what chat picked? They only got to pick the class, or they got to also pick the build. Just class. Well, he's been playing Druid the entire league, so I would be shocked if they picked Druid again. Roll! God fucking damn it, move! God, I hope grinding gear games gets rid of all these effing slows in this game. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I would guess people would not pick Druid. I don't know. What is DM? I would guess they would pick something that he never plays. Didn't he already make a sorcerer? I don't know. I'll guess monk. I'll guess monk.
I got time to wear.
That is what they picked? Yeah. I was trying to think of something that DM never plays. You were about to give up on POE2. Now your gardener is cooking. Easy. Great to hear, buddy. Dat Mods 2-year resub. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Mr. Mods. Appreciate you, buddy. He got underwear from Santa. Weird gift from Santa. Probably would have made more sense from your wife, right? Huh. Underwear from Santa. Still a great gift, but okay, I guess we take those. We take those. What's up, Mr. Mods? Yo, one of these days, you, me, and Moxie have got to fire up the updated Night Rain and go for another run, buddy. I heard they made it a lot better, actually. I feel like we were kind of beta testing it. All right, here we go, guys. Can we get Raxxanterax flow and make $1,000? Ready? Should you order pizza or Chinese? You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I am very upset by these choices, man. Those are the only two choices? Huh? Pizza is goated? Guys. As long as tacos exist, that is always going to be the answer. Damn it. No Raxxanterax flow. The answer is tacos. That's what you should have. That's the answer. Never? You never have tacos? Sir. Are you feeling okay? What do you mean you never have tacos? This is a very nice hat. This is very nice too. Let's see if we can get. I don't care if it sells or not. Let's put these up for 50 to 50 exalts. See if somebody buys them. If they don't buy them, fine with me. If they do buy them, I'm happy.
Yes.
No movement speed. We don't care about that. Beyond the gilded gate. You want to know what I should do? I should go to my gems. I should type in lineage. I need to see if any of this sells for anything.
Can I help?
Nope. So none of these are worth anything, essentially.
Have an order?
Might be able to make some money here with some of these things, guys. See if we can make some money for fun.
Can I help?
This isn't worth anything. There is not a single Nod rib on the market. Oh, because... Oh, it's the baby stuff, I guess. Because it's the baby stuff. There isn't a single Omen of the Sovereign. Okay, it's got to be bugged. What is saying that it doesn't... Oh. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the issue is. I was going to say, there ain't no way. Okay, they're essentially 4 to 1. So I can just go with whatever they recommend.
Let's see
Just
who
go with
the
that.
take is.
These are worth nothing.
I'll post it right away.
All right, let's see if those sell. $4.75. So if I do 3, if I do 3 and I put this at, let's say 14, what's that? That should sell. Okay. What about the jawbone? And not worth selling. Doesn't matter. What about the putrefaction? 10. Okay, 1 for 10.
All right.
Just sell everything.
Is registered.
Okay. Each one of these is worth 6? Oh my god, I need to be doing expedition. Really? They're all worth 6? Okay. So if I have 6, it'd be... I have 6. It need to be 36. Those will sell. Okay. What about this? 49? Let's go 2 for 98, I guess. Let's make it 96.
I'll fill that in as
It'll sell. We can go 47 here. It's fine. What about the cranium? Oh my god, okay. So we can get 88 for that. That will sell. Yep, they already sold. Okay. These are worth nothing. Who cares? Those are worth nothing. Putrefaction. 8 apiece. 8 apiece. And I have 9. What's that? 72. So 9 for 72.
Let's see if there are any
Take that. Okay. Omen of Light. 1,000 exalted orbs. Let's go to divines. Let's just sell it for chaos orbs. Let's go for 1 for 124. It'll sell.
Post it right away.
Yeah, it sold instantly. Okay. Okay. Printing money. Let's put this at exalts. Okay, and the rest of it's not worth anything. Okay. So okay, so we just made a lot of money there. So what I need to do is I need to currency exchange down my exalted orbs into divines. Yep, their exalted orbs continue to plummet. And then I also need to get like, can I get 5 divines with this? Okay, that should go through. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So now we've changed everything into... Nice, we're up to 39 divines, guys. We did it. We're frying. Alright. Sorry. I had to stare at the shop there for a second. Fix everything. Biker, K4, Advar. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Oh, it's 6 for 1, not the other way around. Oh, okay. Okay. It was 6 for 1. So it's useless. It's useless like I thought. Okay. Are these vaults worth doing? Is there a good lineage support here? Or something? So we got to do this one. Merry Christmas, everybody. When is DM coming to visit me? Whenever it works for him. Anybody's welcome here anytime. This guy's back. Something dropped that the loot filter likes. Annulment. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? God, I fucking hate Abyss. Dude, their abilities reach like 5 fucking screens. They reach 5 fucking screens. And they slow you. God, only grinding gear games, man. Only grinding gear games can make shit like this. They hit for 1 trillion damage. They just wind up and start firing out of nowhere. They slow you. When you kill them, they resurrect and do it again. They channel it for like 5 seconds. They track you. Only grinding gear games make shit like this. Fucking unbelievable, man. Play Headhunter and steal the mod. So fucking infuriating, man. Wasn't anywhere near the mobs, all the way on the other side of the screen, and I got killed. Drives me insane. At least I picked up the annul. How do you play hardcore with this stuff? You just, I don't know, you just have to kill Abyss. You either have to be unimaginably tanky, or you have to just fight Abyss from the other side of the map. Oh, is this the Titan? Is a Taluis good on Entangle? I don't even know what that is, buddy. I don't even know what that is. You got your temple to be more rewarding than Abyss. I'm still trying to build my temple, Rev. You got to help me get it. You got to help me figure out how to get it like yours. I've placed quite a few architect rooms in my temple. Probably have maybe like, I don't know, eight of them in my temple so far. Hibs, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the T2, man. Already have a divine orb today, boys. We're in there. We're in there, boys. How do you get your entangle to be blue? You gotta kill the Uber Arbiter and then you evolve into Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy's plants are blue. No, it's in MTX. I lied. Orbo Divino, have you been practicing? Your Spanish is perfect. You gotta evolve into Plant Daddy. By the way, you guys want to hear the nerdiest thing you're gonna hear from me? I don't really play it, but I have the Pokemon trading card game on my phone. All I do is I log in every day and I just open the packs that they give you for free. And that's it. I essentially log off. But guess what I opened for Christmas? Mega Charizard EX. I got Bernie Daddy himself. Did I kill the boss? Where's the boss? Oh yeah, I killed him. I don't need a rarity buddy, but thank you though. I appreciate it. You won't even pick up anything. You guys are always trying to give me free stuff. By the way, I don't think I've sold my annuls. Are annuls valuable? I could sell this. I could sell this. I might be able to sell my GCPs. Let's see. What do our annuls go for? We'll just go 1 for 10. That's fine. I don't care.
All right. Your order is registered.
Perfect Jewelers. Um, 81, 240, 243 for 3.
Let's go.
That in as soon as I can.
GCPs. Okay, GCPs are worth nothing. All right. 41 divines, boys. We're in there. I can get rid of another Exalt right now. Anytime we can get rid of an Exalt for a divine, we need to do it.
I'll post it right away.
Because they are plummeting fast. They're plummeting, guys. All right. Here's another Jade Isles. So we can try for another Rockiata's Flow. This is a pretty nice armor, is it not?
You've received a shipment.
Let's put it up for 30. I don't know. See if it sells.
For you.
I'm rich? I wish. Oh my god, dude. Blow up, guys. Come on. Let's get this show on the road here. Why is it so high now? Well, the exalts always plummet over the course of the league, which is why a couple days ago I was begging people to convert their exalts into divines. And then someone in chat came up with a theory that I was trying to scam my viewers. Yeah, because somehow you guys converting your exalts to divines helps me so much. That makes a lot of sense. Headhunter is good for this build. The thing about Headhunter is usually really good for attack builds. We don't attack, we cast spells. Headhunter is not as good for casters, and it's not as good for minions, but it's still good. Still good. But Headhunter is usually for attack builds. Darkness Enthroned is good. There's another one. What's the one that increases your rings? That one's really good. We have an Abyss on top of a double boss. Just confirming that Grinding Gear Games hates me. Of course, we have a Kamehameha Elite from an Abyss on top of a double boss, of course. Wait, what is happening here? Why are there so many monsters here? God, fucking Grinding Gear Games, give us the goddamn patch. The fuck is going on here? You spawned 1,000 monsters on top of me. You literally spawned 80 abysses on top of a double boss. Thank God I'm Plant Daddy. Anything less than Plant Daddy would have not been enough there. Jesus Christ, man. This game drives me insane. Mala Lunch Rip City. That was a very appropriate name. Thanks for the subs, guys. Did I try Wolfpack Spirit Gem? I didn't try it. I think Dead Rabbit uses it in like his offhand or something. But we shouldn't need the Wolfpack. I have, as long as I can play quote unquote normally on a boss and step over a mana remnant, I can fight forever. So Wolfpack is there for the mana, right? Okay. Well, that was a disaster.
You've received a shipment. You've received a shipment.
Got a divine. Okay, do I have a chance orb? This is my headhunter anyway. Told you.
I have many.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird line. Hardcore SSF win. We can play hardcore SSF. I don't know why this league I like to play hardcore SSF when I have a lot of fun in the end game, because you're playing like the end game, it's really fun and you're trying to stay alive. I'm like way less motivated to play hardcore SSF this league because it's the same end game that we played. It still hasn't changed. That's why I'm not like jumping over to hardcore SSF. I don't know. I'm afraid that I'm going to be very, very bored. Wyvern is the next build that I'm making, and I'm going to try it once I set up my temple here. Does every character have their own temple? Wait, they do, don't they? Even if I set this up, my Wyvern's not going to have it, right? Is D4 bad? D4 is exactly the same as before, but they have the Paladin this time. So if you thought it was bad before, it's still bad now. If you loved it before, well, now it's the same with a paladin. You'll love it even more.
Never the same twice, this place.
Yeah, the first time you get to the architect, it gives you nothing and he teleports away. Like, sir. I have to complete a couple of rooms before it will let me fight the architect. I think you have to complete... Someone said you have to complete half of the rooms. You have to complete half of them in order to... Okay, I completed 3 out of the 4, so... Vault of Reverence. So we want... So we just want to put these vaults, the 2 vaults down, right? So vault, vault. Then we don't want any of these, do we? Do we want this ancient reliquary vault? Seeing Stars is a unique tablet. All right, we can do that one. All right. Go up, health, go up. I'm spamming my... I was spamming my healing potion. I was actually spamming it. My health just goes... dead. I was spamming my healing potion as hard as I possibly could. I was spamming it. Still died. Oh my god, this fucking game, man. They put a bleed on me so powerful that me spamming my ultimate life flask... I couldn't keep up with it just melting me. Yeah, I should have just paused. I couldn't. I was just sitting there in disbelief that it was killing me. I was spamming my healing potion. Yeah, dude. Hope Grinding Gear Games gets a nice, good rest over the Christmas break. Nice, good rest. There are some things in this game that are just so far off. It's crazy. Hope they get some R&R so we can get a really nice patch next league. Unfucking believable, man. It's truly unbelievable. This game, man, is kind of a joke, unfortunately. There's no bleed in the game, Glark. There's no bleed in the game. That over 3 seconds should hit me for for 2,000 HP going against an ultimate life flask proc. It wouldn't even matter if you got hit with a delirium uber boss and it applied a bleed. There's no situation where it essentially means that if the bleed is applied to me, I die. Second I started bleeding, I hit my health pot and I just bled to death and died. That shouldn't exist in the game. That makes sense? Fuck. My ultimate life flask couldn't save me against that bleed? It's a crazy idea. You shouldn't be able to die? Oh. Oh. Guys, I know Christmas is over, but I can't take this. Like, have you guys been drinking? It's okay, but somehow with me commenting that a bleed shouldn't 100 OU against an ultimate life flask, the conclusion that this chatter drew is my comment was you should never be able to die in the game. It's a frightening world out there, guys. It's frightening. Scary world out there, guys. Really scary. Jesus. Stay strong, Rax. It's tough some days, guys. It's tough. I'm going to try to forget about the 103-second bleeds that Grinding Gear Games has in the game. I'm going to try to forget the chatter's comment. We're going to try to stay strong here, guys. It's not easy, but we're going to try. So, Rax, you think that you shouldn't be able to die in the game? Holy. Just gotta breathe. It's okay. Just gotta breathe. It's alright. For some reason this guy... Okay. What are the solutions? Well, I mean, grinding your games can consider tons and tons of different solutions, but it, it, here's the thing, guys. If you don't mind, I would actually prefer not to discuss this. I actually have learned from streaming that it's way better to have these conversations just with grinding your games or with Blizzard or with Torchlight or whoever. It's better to talk to them than the public. I'll just talk to grinding your games about it. What happens every time that you just talk about how something is imbalanced, what you always get is, well, no, it's not imbalanced. It's just, you just didn't take this or you just didn't take that. And I'm aware of the options available to combat it, but just because those exist doesn't mean that it isn't horribly balanced. And I'd rather just talk to them instead of the public. You know what I mean? It usually turns into a horrendous conversation. So let's talk about something else. Anything you guys want, but not game balance. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, let's talk about tacos, right? Astrophysics. That would be a better topic, yes. Why don't I have Bone Cage? I don't have Bone Cage. Don't think I need it, / don't think it really provides anything and just drains more mana. Why don't I have Thunderstorm? I do have Thunderstorm. It's casting constantly. Oh, I was looking for them. I was like, where's the mana remnant? It was against the wall. Dang it. No Raxxanterax flow. Here's another balance thing. The boss is dead. All of his attacks should instantly disappear. Boss is dead, right? All of his bombs should disappear when he dies. Right? Like, just another data point. I played Wolf, but I wouldn't specifically know how to fix your guy because I'd have to like look into exactly how you've built him. But in general, when I played Wolf, if something hit me, it did pretty significant damage. I was never tanky on my Wolf. I don't know. Did anybody build Wolf and are you really tanky? Mansion in the Mist. You're playing Wolf right now and your defense is freezing enemies. Wolf was the very first thing I did this league, and I did not particularly enjoy it. I don't understand. It seems like the bosses that spawn right here, they seem to never drop anything. Do you guys get anything from those guys? Looks like we're going to be taking a death here any moment. Everything hits me for 1,000,000,000,000 damage. Do I have this build somewhere? Yes. Exclamation plants. Do I have a leveling guide? Yes, I do. Exclamation plants. I got a leveling guide and an endgame guide. I have both. They're very different, by the way. Okay, we killed them all. It's possible that this boss might one-shot me over here. These guys have got some deadly mods here. Potion, 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 potion. Oh my god. This game. This isn't hardcore. But I hate dying anyway, so I treat it like hardcore. Oh, Fub gun switched to Druid. Yeah, the XP loss doesn't really matter until you're like level 95 plus. And then when you die at 95 plus, it's devastating. You got to Act 4 with Plant Daddy. Oh yeah. Your power level is just beginning. You're stuck at 96. Yeah, you have to use Omen of Amelioration at 96 and beyond. Buy an Omen of Amelioration and throw that into your throw that into your thingy into your inventory. He started playing Wolf, so then you benched yours because of the because of the markup, because of inflation.
Have you found more?
Yeah, Flubgun has done an amazing job of just building a following, like building a loyal following that makes his builds.
Have an order?
He has done a great job of that for sure. Hi, Danny. Flubgun is the prophet. Oh. But Flubgun is for POE2 what Mathel was for POE1. Was Mathel like the meta build maker? I've never talked to Mathel or seen his stream or anything. I don't know anything about him. He makes non-meta builds. Mathel picks up a random unique, a random class, and a random skill, and then makes a build. You can usually, like, it seems to be the case, and I have a freeze charm, and I'm still frozen. I have a freeze charm. Okay. Okay. I'm still alive. Honestly, this is very good practice for hardcore SSF. Every time you're about to die, if you can recognize that you're about to die and hit escape, it's actually great practice for hardcore SSF. You've got to learn to see the death before it happens. I honestly don't even know why I do Expedition. What's the Phoenix? It's an MTX. What charms am I using? Stun, freeze, and ignite. I'm thinking about dropping the ignite for bleed. But I heard that ignites were bugged and did way too much damage, so I've been running with ignite. I'll just do 2 maps with just 1 tablet just to burn it. The ignites are still bugged. Yeah, I've heard there's some major problems with them. What's my entangled DPS? 104.3. .3. How? I'm Plant Daddy. No, I've just been playing it for a while. I've just been having fun building up this character. It could be way stronger than this, by the way. Way stronger. 104.3 is not. You can go much higher than that. Much higher. You might even be able to double it from here. Yours is at 23k, yours is at 30k. You'll get there. You will get there. All you have to do is follow my guide. Follow my guide. Just keep building it as I've laid it out for you. My guide is identical to what I'm wearing. The only exception is I'm using a staff instead of a wand and an offhand, but that doesn't matter. It's the same. It would be the same thing. But just have the same stats on a staff. It should be pretty much the same. $104k in POB or the tooltip on the tooltip. When I'm in combat. When I'm standing here not in combat, it's only at 80.3. But once I hit an enemy, then it's 104.3. Yeah, so Hasio has his at 135. So his is higher than mine. How do I get a constant storm? From cast on crit. Wait, you can get +1 to all spells as a spell socket? Wait, you can? I didn't know that was a gem. That's a gem? Wait, is that really a gem? How much is it? What the? I didn't know that. Where do I get that? Oh my god, dude. Wait, it's a lineage support? Wait. I don't want a lineage support. I want it to be a... is it a socketable? It's a socket. I'm gonna buy it right now if I can afford it. Is it cheaper than 40 divine? Palvic thrust, bro. That would be, if your name was Paul, that would be the greatest Tinder name ever. Palvic thrust. Unbelievable name. God, I love it. 8 divines? Jesus! Jesus Christ! Do you guys use different tablets for when you're doing the lineage support bosses? Do you go like precursor and like overseer or something? Do you swap them out? Is there a better way to get them? Okay, so I haven't been doing that, but I just thought of it. I'm like, oh my God, grinding gear games. The fight just started. The guy hit me for fucking 8,000 damage. Oh my God, he's been alive for 2 seconds. I hit him with a single plant. That guy has like 6 extra zeros in his damage. Project, thanks for the sub, man. Dude, I'm having a heart attack every... I hope Grinding Gear Games is having a good Christmas break, man. We got to get back in the office and... Now I'm somehow talking to Doriani. It's actually what I wanted to do. 70... Okay, anyway, here's my headhunter, so it's fine. Told you. All right. Spell. Oh! Oh my God. Oh. Jesus. Oh. God.
Hail.
God damn it, man. Now I gotta decide if the staff is good enough. Let's see if we can buy a better staff here. It's gotta have at least 7. It's gotta have at least 40 cast speed. It's gotta have spell damage and spell fizz. And I want at least 150 of each. This is not right. Dude, what happened to staffs? What happened to staffs?
Hail.
I'm fub gun for plants. What happened? Did all of you? How many of you re-rolled plants and started buying plant stuff? How many of you? What the fuck is going on here? Guys, you need to let me get my stuff before you buy everything. This is bullshit. What the hell? 50 divine? I bought mine for 8. All right, well, I'm never going to get that anymore. Thanks, guys. Well, okay. I guess I go with my staff. We will all donate to you. No, no. Keep your money, guys. It's okay.
Can I help? Yes. Yeah, meet the market.
We need to collect more remnants. What do you need?
All right, let's see here. It has 80,000 damage, and now it has 87. Okay. That was a colossal damage increase. Wow. I already have that one. $200 chaos orbs is how many divines? 43, so it's a little less than 5 divine.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Hi, Rax.
Okay, so we just lost 12 divines, guys. We just lost 12 divines. But we are getting close to quote-unquote full power now. Look at my Thrashing Vines, 112k DPS. And now, it was 112k. Look at this. 100. Oh my god, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Well, sayonara.
Have an order?
I'm just going to put this up for way cheaper than everybody else. I'm putting this up for 35 exalts. If you guys want a level 19, 20 quality, 5 linked Thrashing Vines, it's up for 35 exalts. Cheaper than any one that exists. If you want it. That's my old one. There's nothing I can really do with it, I don't think, so you can have it. Alright, let's see. So now the mobs should die just by me looking at them. Okay, we want to go here into the mansion. So we don't know how to get in there, so do I just keep circling around and beating every... Okay, I gotta do this because the Wispies are here? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, I just invested close to 13 divine in my character. We are turning into Super Saiyan Plant Daddy. What dropped over here? Whoa, got one of the divines back already, boys. That's the first time. Remember how I was just making fun of how those bosses never drop anything? That's the first time I've gotten anything. First time I got anything from those guys. But that's a great drop, so I'll take it. Dude, I would put such a large wiener in my mouth if we can have more charm slots. Can I please have a slow charm and a bleed charm as well? Please, Grinding Gear Games, help me. A what now? Oh, yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear. A giant penis, the male reproductive organ, in exchange for more charm slots. Dick. A jawbreaker? Does that make sense? Maybe it wasn't clear, my bad. Yeah, that makes sense now, yeah. Now our tooltip is, let's see what it is in the actual map here, if we could hit something. Now it's 113. This game pisses you off, but it's also growing on you. Yeah, I think next patch is going to be... I think next patch is the first time that POE2 is going to be, like, really solid. If the endgame patch is as good as I'm hoping it's going to be, I think it's going to make the game real solid. What is that pet? That's Lugia. The patch arrives in April. Coleman, Rune, Moon Dragon, some love for you. Thank you, Moon Dragon. Love you, buddy. Coleman, Rune, Paul. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What will change in the next patch? The entire endgame is changing. They said, like, if I remember correctly, their words were like, they have an entirely new endgame system. It's not like, oh, the maps are 10% smaller. It's not ritual gives you 3% more favor. It's not that. It's a new system. Like a whole new, a completely different thing. Nobody knows what it is. They haven't told us. But they seem confident that the new system will be a lot better. Powers. Yeah, we all know how well powers have gone over. Powers is a very, very, very fun and very exciting seasonal theme if you do it once or maybe twice. When it's every single league in a game that's already trivialized, that's the problem, right? The first couple of times that we did powers, it was actually fun. Where'd my thrashing vines go? By the way, my thrashing vines aren't going to be blue. There we go.
Good news, have an order.
Do you guys think it's worth it to put in a precursor thing, or is that stupid? This shield is amazing. This hat is pretty damn good.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Have you found? I have many services.
Am I going to play WoW in January? Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to play TBC. A bunch of my friends and Gazzy are going to be in the same raiding guild. If I could have Rax's stream up for just for the music, I would. Exclamation playlist, buddy. You don't have to put up with me ever again. What's up, Hobby? Let's try some irradiation for fun. Without Rax's voice, it's missing something. I imagine what I add to the music is, hey guys, thanks for the subs, Merry Christmas. God damn it, Abyss, you stupid pieces of shit, grinding gear games, holiday is over. I imagine that's what it adds to the songs. No. It wasn't a language barrier. You spoke well. You don't have an English problem. I was just messing with you. I know what you meant. I was just messing with you. There's like a lot of people like maybe that English isn't their first language. They come into the chat and they like apologize for their English. Bro, I would never apologize for trying to speak a second language. It's amazing that people can speak a second language. It actually used to royally piss me off in high school. Like some of the people, not too bad. I actually went to a pretty good high school. Like people weren't dicks at my high school usually. Sometimes people would make fun of the, what is it called? The ESL kids, the kids that are from a different country that moved here that are trying to learn the language. And they'd like make fun of how they pronounce things or their accents or saying the wrong thing. I'm like, bro, can you even for a single second imagine the roles flipped? Imagine if you moved to Germany and you didn't speak German and you're in the school and you're trying to learn and you're terrified of everything, and imagine if the German kids are just laughing at you. Can you imagine what that would be like? Like you're actually being a piece of shit right now. That actually royally pissed me off even as a young kid in my school. Didn't happen too much, but whenever it did, I definitely said something to the kids. I'm like, you gotta shut the fuck up right now. If the roles were reversed, you would be crying. I'm trying to kill these guys before I pull the boss because Grinding Gear Games decided to put an abyss in my boss arena. 2 abysses, by the way. They put 2 abysses in my boss arena. Okay, they gave me a divine orb. Never mind, it's all forgiven. put as many abysses in my boss arena as you want. Never mind. By the way, for those of you that get ads in the channel, I haven't changed my ads at all, but I would imagine everyone's ads are going to magically get better, if not already today, in the next week or so, because now Christmas is over. So now that Christmas is over, I think the advertising spend is going to go down to about 0. So it should be a lot better. You still get 4 minutes of ads every hour. I would actually think 4 minutes of ads is on the lower end, actually. I'd have to dig up the email, but I think Twitch sent me an email and they said streamers that average... Can I just build enough actual... Can I build enough rooms to walk over here? Is that a thing that I can do? Dude, it didn't give me... It didn't give me a single way to actually walk toward... the guy. It's 1 to 400 right now, and it will drop much further than that. Troy, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, buddy? Matt, Illumi, Grim, thanks for the subs, guys. Is Zorok's refrain spells echo 3 times to entangle? Is that a good idea? That's not a bad idea. But here's the reason why my initial thought is we don't want that. Why would we want the spell to echo 3 times when I throw an entangle, I throw one, and they die? I throw an entangle, they die, and then I walk to the next screen. I would much rather my entangle hit for 1 billion damage when I throw it once. I throw 1 entangle, everyone died. I throw 1 entangle, everything died. If it echoed, that wouldn't help me. You know what I mean? That doesn't help me. So that's why all of my support gems are just making it do way more damage when you cast it. I want it so if you cast it, the whole room is guaranteed to die if they even sniff one of your plants. If they take 1 sniff, I want them to die. So I just throw 1. I throw 1. Oh, I get stunned. Never mind. I throw 1. So we got our entangled DPS up to 113k. 113k entangle is extremely devastating. You want to refund your ascendancy? I thought you refund your ascendancy by running the highest tier of the ascendancy that you've already done again. I don't think it's... Isn't that how you do it? You run the ascendant, the highest ascendancy level that you've completed. Dude, this mansion better drop the greatest loot ever. For how much we had to run like 6 maps to try to get to it. I don't think they always drop a waystone, but they have a very high chance to. I always get at least 1 or 2, but I'm spec'd into, I think, dropping more waystones. I never run out of them. Perfect jeweler's orb. Nice. Why is the monster level only 79? I thought it was irradiated. Has anybody tried the Old Knolls, whatever it's called, Old Knolls lineage support on Entangle? Is it higher DPS? I think it gives damage as extra chaos or something. Exceptional dueling wand. What is this? Two socket wand, boys. Oh, here's Satan himself. There's the mana remnant that I need. All right, boys, we got there. Guys, what's the setup that you use? What setup do you use for these bosses, the deadly map bosses? Do you use irradiation? Not trying to be disrespectful to Plant Daddy, but does this build get boring? It does not get boring running around murdering everything. No, that does not get boring. You want to use Overseer tablets? I'm guessing Empowers doesn't work. Do you give it an Asmiri spirit? Overseer with quantity and rarity. quantity of items on map bosses. Quantity of map bosses. Rarity of map bosses. Here's another rarity. Okay, those are the three that we gotta choose one here. So let's see here. We go. Do I think this build will survive? I would think so. So here's 40 rarity and effectiveness. We got to go with that one. Here's 49 rarity, and then probably one of the quantity ones. Let's check this wand. Let's go wand. And then 2 sockets, and then not corrupted. And then let's put the rarity at normal, and then let's put the item level, or let's put the required level. Let's put 79 here, and let's put the required level at 65. Search. It needs to be a wand. Looks like it's worth absolutely nothing. But, yeah. It has to be a dueling wand. Is dueling something special? It's worth absolutely nothing. There's never been something more useless than what I just found. It's actually the most useful. Look at the eye level of it. What is my eye level? I have the correct eye level. I put it at 79. I put it at 79. Isn't it right here? Item level 79 minimum. Check 82. 82 is worth 95 divine orbs. $81 is worth 20 divine. 80 is worth 3 chaos. So I'd like to thank Satan for giving me this useless piece of shit. It's worth nothing, right? It was a good try, though. We almost got something. So you guys said there's an affix that increases stuff from bosses specifically, or are you talking about it on the tablets only? You're only talking about the tablets. Okay. So here we go. Giga Big Dick. Does the mansion even drop anything good? Ridgewald's is 6 divine. Okay. So we put it at level 80. We put triple Jim Bob. We put triple Jim Bob. Perfect exalted orb. Bruh. That's the first one I found the entire league. That's my first perfect Exile. How many of you haven't found a single one? That's my first one the entire league. How much is that worth? I have not found a single one. That was my first one. I have found zero level 20 spell gems as well. So it's worth about 1 divine. Okay, I like that. You've dropped 82 divines. You dropped 82 raw divines. Nice to meet you, Bezos. Bro, how much are you guys playing? Are you guys like blasting because you have like Christmas break off? I guess I did waste a bunch of my time leveling a bear and leveling a wolf and leveling a djinn. I guess I did waste a lot of time. Are you guys saying that when you guys are on Christmas break that you guys are as big of losers as I am? Because I doubt it. I still think I'm the king of the losers. Bigger. Nikolai gifted 10 subs. He's going straight to heaven, guys. Nikolai, Merry Christmas, buddy. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Dude, I don't even want to look. How many subs have you guys given me over this holiday season? Let's see. How many subs do we have? We have 6,700 subs. It's almost 69, KEKW. Dude, thank you, guys. That's unbelievable. No one should have 6,000 subs. It doesn't even make sense. Thank you, guys. Do you guys even bother opening these yellow chests? Do you ever get anything out of them? McCracken just gifted 5. Thank you, McCracken. Merry Christmas, buddy. Seattle, are you ordering a plushie? By the way, guys, I'm supposed to be like vehemently promoting this plushie. I've done literally the worst job of it ever. I forgot, honestly. But you actually only have a few more days to order it. Because the way that it works is these are custom made. So they take orders for 1 month. It takes them 6 months to make all of the custom plushies. And then they send them out and that's it. So I'm not trying to do a Chris Wilson dark pattern here. I'm not trying to lure you or hypnotize you into buying one. But if you do want one, you got a couple days left. Because we started on December 9th. So I guess January 9th is the last day to order one. If you want a little plushie, it's not little at all, it's huge. That's what she said. You think it would be weird to have a plushie of your friend? Well, I mean, if I ever piss you off, you can stab it with a knife and see if it works like a voodoo doll to get back at me or something. I've heard every theory from here to the moon about what people are going to do with the plushie, what orifices they're going to stick it in and whatnot. So some of these are in for a very interesting life. My dog's mouth. Yeah, if Callie got a hold of... If Callie got a hold of... Callie actually does an amazing job with her toys. She does not destroy her toys at all. She actually, for a dog, takes very, very good care of them. But, like, I would never get to hold the plushie ever again. Like, if you pick up a plushie, Callie just walks politely over and she looks at you and she lets you know. She says, "Give me that plushie. That plushie's mine." Like, "No, Callie, this is my plushie." No. No, she doesn't think so. What are we doing here, boys? Is this bugged? I lost the map or what? Can I log out and log back in? Dude, I literally prepared the entire day to fight these guys. I literally just did like 7 maps. I plugged all of my currency into the tablets for this map, for this fight. How do I start the fight, guys? What do I do? People keep spamming, if you use Unearth, it will fix it. It worked. I don't know what I did. I need to get close to them to get a mana remnant. There, I got one. long as I have a mana remnant, I can't run out. I don't know. Farul's Rune of the Chase. 5 movement speed.
What's new?
Wow, this is not really very good at all. This is half a divine. My mic is muted. My mic is not muted. What?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is it worth it? Do you guys ever find it worth it to go for the do you guys ever go for the like the corrupted nexuses or nah? Are those even worth doing?
Yes. Go on. What is it?
All right. Rax, last chance. Say yes if you are ready. Ready for what? I'm scared. Hold me, chat. Wait, who said that? Nikolai? Wait a minute. Nikolai just gifted 10 subs. Don't do it, Nikolai. Are you going to gift more subs? Nikolai, spend your money on you. Buy yourself a Switch 2 and get Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know what Nikolai is doing. Guys, we need Nikolai to spend his money on himself. Here it is, another 10 subs. Life is beautiful, don't do it. Life is beautiful, Nick, don't do it. Put the Visa away. Nick, 20 gifted subs in total. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Now I'm going to need you to spend all of your money on yourself, please. Do you have a wife? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a boyfriend? Take them to Chipotle, man. Put guac on the burrito. Guys, you guys already enable me to be a streamer, man. For somehow, some way, I already have 6,000 subs. I don't need more, guys. Please spend your money on you. Spend all of your money on you. If you want to throw me your Prime, I'll take that all day long. It's free. If you have disposable income and you hate ads, you can T1 sub to me if you feel like it. Other than that, please spend your money on you. I'm just a dumbass from Nebraska with no dreams of grandeur. I don't want expensive cars. I don't want a mansion. I don't want lavish vacations. I don't want anything that costs money. I just want my health and I just want a blast. That's it. The most expensive thing I'd ever spend the money on is probably health stuff, like surgery on my liver if I ever need it. And tacos, dude. You want to know what's the great thing about tacos? They're really not that expensive, man. They're really not expensive. Jack, thanks for the Prime, man. Onays, McCracken, thanks for the subs and the gifted subs, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted, McCracken. How about a castle with tacos? I'll just take the tacos, man. I don't need a castle. That sounds like a lot to clean. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know why I have this house. Well, I wanted to get it so I wasn't like burning money on rent, but it's not like this house is a mansion or anything, but I could just live in just a little apartment and it would be fine. Hello from another Nebraskan. Hell yeah. You just sold your soul for a plushie. I think you guys are going to actually enjoy this plushie. It's very, very high quality. He's a cute little guy. Build looks cozy. If you want to play it, exclamation plants. I have a leveling guide and I have an endgame guide. I don't know if there exists a build currently in Path of Exile 2 that is more comfortable in the endgame. Certainly, I'm not stupid enough to say this is like the rank 1 DPS, but I do think it's rank 1 comfort. I haven't seen a build higher comfort than this. You do abso-effing-lutely nothing, and you win. If you like to just sit back, put Netflix on your other monitor, eat a slice of pizza with one hand, and just lazily kill everything with the other hand, this is the build for you. Is this a hardcore SSF viable build? It absolutely is, but you're going to have to build... You're probably going to have to take my planner and just take out some of the damage nodes and put more into defense. And you're going to have to be very careful around Abyss. Abyss, I don't think there's any build that's immune to dying to Abyss monsters. Like, Abyss, if they feel like it can just wipe you off the face of the earth in a second, you have to protect against that. The boss is not moving? Or no, he has a... That's actually pretty good. Who cares? How am I at 81,000 unbuffed? I think we're higher than that now, right? Let's see. What are we at now? I think we're higher than 81. I think we're at 88 or 87 or something. Now we're at... Let's let it drop. Yeah, we're at 87.8 right now. Could be higher, though. Is 9k entangled DPS at 78 good? No. Something's got to be wrong, Beaver. I think it should be higher than 9k. How many of the supports do you have? Do you have your ascendancies done? That's exactly what you have at 78 as well. You're at 9k at 79. You're at 76 and you're at 6k. Okay, maybe it's better than I thought. At 80, you're at 28. Between your amulet, your staff, and your wand and your focus, if you add up how many total spell levels do you have? How many spell levels do you have in total? The maximum possible is, without getting crazy, the maximum possible is 10. You have 4. That's the problem. You have 4. You have 8. You have plus 8, and you're only at 9,000 DPS. Yeah, you need to have it on the amulet. You need to. You can buy at least +1, if not +2, on the amulet. Okay. Okay, you guys want to do something for fun? Who wants to do a make-a-wish session with Plant Daddy himself? How about Adjudicator? Adjudicator, I roasted you like shit yesterday for liking Long John Silver's, which you deserved, by the way. You deserved it, and you're gonna get more of it. But would you like to play Make-A-Wish Foundation with Plant Daddy himself right now? I will make you a deal. We can do Make-A-Wish Foundation if you promise not to go to Long John Silver's for 1 year. You can't go to Long John Silver's in 2026. Do we have a deal? Okay. 6 months. All right. What's your character's name, Adjudicator? Guys, watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to try to make his character better. I'm going to try to make his character better. What's your character's name, Adjudicator? Are you logged in right now? Or do Make-A-Wish Foundation right now? So the idea is I'm not going to spend very much money, and I'm going to try to make his character way better.
This is all we have. As expected.
Yes?
Oh my god, it's John Druid. Is that like a John Wick reference? Oh my god, it's Jack Bauer.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Let me quickly, before I help you, let me quickly get a headhunter here. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Gorgonod Legends raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Gorgorod. Thank you so much for the raid, man. McCracken gifted another 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. He gifted 10. Thank you, McCracken. You're the man. Jack, thanks for the prime. What's up, Gorgorod? Oh my god. It's John Druid. Yo. Alright. So let's see here. Guys, watch me. Watch me if you don't have a lot of damage. Alright. Show me your staff, your amulet, and show me your entangle gem. Show me your staff, your amulet, and your entangle gem. Just put the gem in the window. Sir, what is this amulet, sir? Okay, so here's what I'm looking at, guys. Let's look here. He has entangled qualityed. That's good. He has 4 out of the 5 links. That's good. He's level 18. I believe that's the highest level he can currently use for his character. That's good. Okay. And we go here. And this staff it's decent. It is. It's got spell damage, fizz damage. But we have a couple of problems. The +6 is good. +7 is the most. So we got +6. And the spell damage roll is good. Now we have a couple disasters. The spell fizz is very low. The cast speed is criminally low. We want it to be like at least 30 at the lowest, if not 40 or higher. And another disaster, he's missing an entire prefix. He's literally missing like an absolute god roll on his staff itself. So if he doesn't want to spend a lot of money, what you should do is desecrate the prefix. Just give me this stuff for now, for a moment. I'll give it back to you. Just give it to me. Now, this amulet is completely unacceptable, right? So we go to the auction house and we search for an amulet. Okay. Now, what we want is +3 spells. Probably going to be expensive. Let's put 3 and just see what happens. This is too expensive, so we're out already. We're not going to spend 2 divines on an amulet. So we go here. Now, this is nothing. 15 exalts now. The exalts are trading 1 to 400 for divines. So this is like nothing at this stage in the game, right? So, these are quite bad. You could even go +1 for now and look for really, really good stats. So if we go +1 and we go cast speed, for example, okay. Now, it looks like maybe he's struggling with his gear right now. So maybe he wants some elemental resistances or something. Because I noticed that he has it on his amulet. Okay. What if I put minimum of 20, minimum of 15? Search. Okay, 15 can't roll on amulets, I guess. Okay. What if I put... This has 7 implicit. This has life, all res, da-da-da-da-da. This would be a billion times better than his for 5 exalts, which is nothing. Okay. And I think we can also slam 1 exalt on it for another prefix. Yeah, maybe the search was wrong. Maybe I should have done an individual search, but that's fine. This one's fine. I bought it for 5 exalts, which is absolutely nothing. Now, we have an open prefix. We could desecrate it. What's the eye level here? We could actually probably just desecrate this for, like, free. So we can desecrate the staff, and we can desecrate the amulet for free. Now, let's just pretend, since I didn't actually show you, let's pretend his staff was terrible, which it isn't. If you search for a staff, if you search for +7, it's going to be way too expensive. So you search for spell fizz. You can do the same thing with a wand. Same idea. Not fizz damage. Spell fizz levels. This. So 7, if we type 7, it's too expensive. So if we type 6, now it's costing nothing. Now we want cast speed at least 30. Search. Okay, it still costs nothing. Good. Now, if we add spell fizz, maybe, if we put a minimum of 100, what happens? Now it's extremely expensive. Okay, so let's get rid of that. What if we go spell damage? And we put it at 100. What about that? Okay. Now, how good is this one? So it's got double spell damage roll, 43 cast speed. Still a little on the expensive side. What if we put it down to 80? 20. Not too bad. What if we go 5 spell levels, cast speed 30, and we go spell damage and spell fizz? What if we did that? What if we did that? What would happen there? Search. 1 divine. Are you fisting me right now for +5? How many of you guys are playing plants right now? You hear an echo. You hear an echo. You hear an echo. How did... Oh, yeah, I see it. I turned it off. I turned it off. Okay, these have gotten way more expensive. Okay, so we're going to have to settle here big time. We're going to have to settle. Let's do this differently. Let's do the 6 and the 30, and then let's do a count. Let's try 2 if we can do it, and type gain as gain as extra lightning, gain as extra cold. Why does it say that I can't gain fire? Gain is extra fire. Then we go spell damage, and then we go spell fizz damage. If we did that, oh yeah, okay. This is better. This is cheaper. It's not as good, but the key is we're getting the giga cast speed. These 2 rolls will do fine for you while you're leveling up. Gain as extra is pretty strong. So something like this for 10 exalts would go a long way. Okay? So now we have this omelet. Now we need to desecrate both of these. These things are very common and they're very cheap. I think they should both be very cheap. So to desecrate this amulet, what do we need? Is it a collarbone? I think I just sold all of mine. Nod collarbone is worth what? It's going to be like free. Look at this. If we go here and we put in the nod collarbone, it's worth a single exalt. So it's literally worth nothing. Yeah, he already has some. That's fine. Okay. And then for the staff, same thing. What's the eye level on the staff? It's 78. Desecrate, what's it called? A jawbone. Okay, we don't have to use the expensive one. Desecrate it. It's not expensive at all. And now let's go see if we can get lucky. You don't even have to use an Omen of Abyss. You just pray. You'll donate a divine to buy him a divine staff. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. I got the money. Okay, let's reveal here, and we're hoping for gain as extra something. I'm crying. It's so beautiful. You could consider taking the 49 spirit. You could if you want mana remnants, but I think for leveling up, it would be way better to take the 53 gain as extra. It should be a billion times better to take this. It would be better to get the spirit on your body armor. So let's take the extra damage. So that's... Dude, we just got him +1 levels. We got him 22% extra cast speed. And we just got him 53% extra damage. We spent like nothing. We spent like 20 exalts, which is... A 10th of a divine is 40 exalts. So we spent 1/20th of a divine. Now let's unveil this. I don't know if we want probably something with energy shield, I guess. I think is the best prefix or rarity or something. 12% more energy shield. So now he's going to be tankier. Excellent. So that was good. That went very well. Now, can you show me your body armor? Show me your body armor. Okay, so this is the right idea. It's the right idea. But you are not going to be able to use mana remnants on the boss unless you put spirit on your body armor. And it looks like this is a source of chaos res for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to search for a body armor. Watch the tech here, guys. I put energy shield minimum of 500. I put armor maximum at 1. I put evasion maximum at 1. That blocks armor and evasion from popping up. And now what I want is I want at least 30 spirits so he can get mana remnants. And then he is getting his chaos res from his body armor. So let's go here and search. 3 chaos orbs. Okay, so can I get a really good deal here somehow? So this shows me the max energy shield. Let's say I put the maximum at exalted orb equivalent of 50 and search, and then I search by max energy shield. This is a good suffix. This is super giga chonky chaos res. This is really, really good starter. Really good starter armor. Really good. 25 chaos res. So let's do this, and now he's going to have mana remnants. I like to get the spirit on my body armor because when you get it on the amulet, it's so expensive. Okay, so that's the most expensive item we bought so far. That was like all of our money right there, but it's going to be perfect for him. So now your chaos res should be really good, and now you'll never run out of mana because now you have mana remnants. This staff just gained 53% extra damage for nothing. Like for no cost. We do for 1 exalt. This amulet costs pretty much nothing, and it has the resistances that you had, and it has 1 to all spells, and it has the 22 cast speed. Your entangle is perfectly fine as it is for your level, and I'm gonna do you a favor and throw away your old amulet for you because it's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Now put on all that gear. Do you remember what your entangled DPS was at? Tell me what it was at and tell me what it is now. Remember, the body armor that we bought gave him none of his damage. That was just quality of life for taking mana remnants. Okay, you were at 11.5, and what are you at now? It was 8K, now it's 8.1. He went from 11.5 to 18K. We gave him more than 50% more damage. The body armor was the biggest purchase by far, and the body armor was defense only. That wasn't even offense. The offensive upgrades that we spent cost us virtually nothing, and he got more than 50% more damage. Okay? Do I want you to pay you back? No, I want you to not go to Long John Silver's. That's what I want you to do. Let me open a window real quick. Now you guys do it. You guys do what I just showed you. We're gonna get some fresh air. We're gonna open the windows all the way. All right. It's gonna be bright in here, boys. Okay. So that body armor was like that body armor was about 1/5 of a divine. I just realized I gave you back your old staff. It was your staff. I didn't buy a new one. I did give you back your old staff. I fixed your staff for you. That's why you do way more damage. You were missing a prefix. I desecrated 53% more damage on it for you. It costs nothing to do it, though. I gave you back your old staff because your old staff was pretty good for your level. We don't need to buy a new one. was me showing you guys how I take a set of gear and how I think about it and how I spend some money to make it better. Is that helpful for you? Does that show you how you might do it as well? Does that help? Thinking about going to get this, honestly. I'm so sick of getting frozen. I guess for now I take 3 cast speed. What could I even take here? 3 cast speed, I'm looking at 10% area of effect, immobilization buildup. I could take that. That's helpful. Okay, good. I just thought of something. Actually, no, I don't want... I can't click this. It would actually brick everything. Wish I could get this node. But I can't get this node without actually walking there. I don't want to walk there. What could I grab? I could grab this. Immobilization buildup might help me stun the bosses faster. The arcane surge nodes. Man, I would like this, but I don't want to click this. I want this, but I don't have enough. You're kind of lost on what build to go for the Huntress. Isn't Lightning Spear still really good? Lightning Spear? I don't know. What's best for a Huntress right now, guys? Wait a minute. Spells gain 5% of damage as extra chaos? Wait. This isn't even a minion thing, is it? Wait. This. Isn't this really good? 5% damage as extra chaos? Does this work? Yeah, it does work. Dude, I didn't even notice this node before. Oh, excuse me. Why don't I click this node? Bro. Is it better than this cast speed node? No, actually. It says the cast speed node, or it is better than the cast speed node. It is better. Huh. How did I not see this before? You can get sacrificial blood if you get a Heart of the Well. This is very strong as well. Well, the one that gives me the most damage mathematically is actually this one that I can see. So I guess I click this one. What am I using on my amulet? Cooked. I guess we go for this. I never even noticed. I figured that this was all minion stuff. It isn't. I guess I click that. That's interesting. All right, well, we go like that, I guess. Interesting. Did I beat this map? I did. So how do we get here? Dispel the sandstorm. Isn't it usually have things flying to... Oh, it's up here. Bruh. I gotta walk all... I gotta walk all the way around over here. Grinding Gear Games, I hope you're having a good Christmas vacation, because we need you to come back and fix the game. Bruh. Come on, dude. All right, well, let's go walk 1,000 miles, guys. Put a tablet on the tower to access everything. Isn't that tablet expensive, though? That's a good idea, though. All right, how much are we up to? We're at 116.4. Okay. It's cheap. Why do I only have 800 mana now? I thought I had like over 1,000. Is it a map mod where you have less mana or something? 70 exalts. Yeah, I'd rather just walk. You didn't get cast speed on your staff because you were told it was fake DPS? Well, when I tested cast speed, when I tested it, with especially with Thrashing Vines, not only did more vines spawn, I counted, we counted them. So, some people in chat had to have been here when we counted them. They more vines spawn, and they attacked faster. If you don't put cast speed on your staff, I think you're completely throwing. Dad Rabbit and I, we theory crafted our builds separately, and we both came to the conclusion that cast speed is very strong. So it's possible. We could be wrong. It's possible. But that is definitely not what I was seeing. I got 100 ode. It doesn't matter. I didn't have any XP. Got 100 ode by Abyss monsters. I put enough damage on those Abyss guys that just killed me. I put enough damage on them to kill, like, an endgame map boss. But because of one of their stupid Abyss buffs, they took 0 damage and then 100 ode me. Dead Rabbit left it out of his Uber endgame guide. Right, but guys, Uber endgame build guides, essentially for a regular player, they only apply to you if you RMT. Like, 99%, more than 99% of players, you will not farm enough currency to build a quote-unquote uber endgame guide unless you get really lucky and you drop a Mirror of Calandra or something. Like, those planners cost multiple hundreds of divines. You know what I mean? Use rapid casting 2. If my planner says one thing and my video says another thing, always go with the planner. The planner is editable. The video is not. So the planner is always the latest and greatest. That's almost universally true. I don't update the planner and make it worse. You know what I mean? Always go with the planner over the video. That's true always. You can edit the planner. You can't edit a video. I haven't tried essence farming. I could imagine that it could be pretty good. Should you take 5% skill speed or 3% life on kill? Life on kill is useless. Our defense is energy shield. If your life goes down, press your potion and it should solve your problems. Skill speed is better. What's my DPS on Entangle? 116.4. $116.4. Is damage taken recouped as life good? Not on this build, but could potentially on another build. On this build, no. We want stuff for energy shield, guys. Energy shield. Energy shield is what keeps us alive. Printing, man. Printing. Okay. We're cooking. I'll give this a guy delirium, why not? What? There's monsters up here? Man, Delirium makes him kind of a chonky boy, doesn't it? He has like insane damage reduction. Like insane damage reduction, my god. Delirium, you cray, dog. Dude, the Delirium is giving him insane DR. Not enough, though. Got him, boys. Savage, Grode, Misty, Moonkey, Darkness, Resin. Thanks for the subs, guys. Where I'm running into a wall, by the way. Okay, I'm in huge trouble here. I'm getting attacked by Giga Abyss monsters from every direction. Let's try to be smart and back up here for a moment. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Let's be careful here. Okay, I killed them. The Delirium is still going. Okay, we beat the Delirium map. Made the map way harder. Huge difficulty spike adding Delirium, that's for sure.
Was wondering if your chat could help with a price check on the staff I made from a good drop.
Savage gifted $25. He says he watches a lot, but he never comments. Can you, me or chat, help with a price check on a staff? Yeah, what's your staff, buddy? What's my skill on the number 2 key? Oh, don't pay attention to that. I had a bug, and I was just trying to fix a bug. That's nothing. I don't press that button. I used it to fix a bug. Yeah, I don't think these magnitudes are good enough. I don't know, I'll put it over. Alright, we're having a sale on everything, boys.
I'm sure someone would want that.
3-socket exceptional staff, eye level 80. Probably worth nothing if I clear this. If I go staff, item level 80, required level 75, and then we go not corrupted. Not corrupted, and then we go sockets 3 search. And we go normal search. It's a 10 exalt staff, so it's useless. What if it had been 81? What if it had been 82? Okay, it's dog shit no matter how you swing it. Let's just get rid of them. I don't think they're worth anything. All right, did we see this guy's staff here? 55 extra cold, 220 spell damage, 175 lightning. Are you playing Plant Daddy? Are you playing Plant Daddy? Oh, you're playing... Wait, you're playing Wolf Druid? Are you meleeing? Or... That's a staff. Aren't the wolf things attack... Aren't those... Oh, you're just... Oh, I see. You're not using it for your build. You just crafted it. A staff that has no cast speed and only +5. Well, +5 all spells is probably... I mean, we could just go staff. Let's go +5 spell level. And then let's add your other really redeeming thing is, well, I guess if they're playing a lightning build. So let's assume they're doing lightning. So if we go spell damage at least at, let's say 190. And then let's do lightning damage. Is this even a roll? Yeah. So I can buy something kind of like your staff for 5 or 10 exalts. So you do have an extra damage on here, which is good, but your extra damage, I would assume they would want it to be lightning, not cold. Let me do this. Let me do count one as extra. I won't choose lightning, but I'll choose one or the other and put the minimum at 45 search. Now I can still buy this for 3 chaos orbs. It's rough because it's only +5, and it's rough because it has no cast speed. It also has crit on it, which makes it better. I would, try to sell it, of course. I would say if you can get a divine for it, you're doing great. Got something on my lip. It's annoying. I'm gonna rip it off here. David, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. It's it's a very tough sell to sell a caster anything Jim Bob without cast speed. Usually people want to get their abilities out real quick. You want to give me your staff? I mean, don't you think we should get to know each other first or go out to dinner or something? Oh, in game? Oh, gee. Oh, in the game. Jeez. Oh, my bad. How good is your staff? My staff, it's not a mirror staff or anything, but my staff's pretty good, actually. Oh my god, I'm dead. There's 1,000 of them. Dare I walk over here? Okay, they all died. It's good. Somehow I killed 10 Abyss Elites at the same time. You watched my early and endgame guide on Plant Druid. You noticed a difference in talent allocation. When should I switch? I'm level 71 with 3 ascendancies. You could switch right now, but if I were you, here's the general rule I like to use for like when should you switch from leveling to endgame. I think this rule is the best rule to use for not only my guides, but every single guide that anyone has ever made, almost without exception. Play your leveling build until your leveling build starts to fall off. So if what you're doing right now is working, if you can just clear maps easily and comfortably, don't switch. Keep playing. Maybe you get to T5, T7, T10. Still feeling fine. T12. Ooh, T12? Now I'm level 78 all of a sudden, but it's not feeling quite as good. Then switch. Don't switch just for the sake of switching. You know what I mean? If it's working and you're comfortable, just keep blasting until it's not comfortable. Certainly, if you get your 4th ascendancy, then you need to switch. If you got something totally blank and your loot filter loves it, it's probably a heavy belt. You just slam a chance orb into it. It'll either turn into a headhunter or it'll disappear. I think Empyrean did 1,000 belts, and out of 1,000 belts, he got 5 headhunters, so it's like a 1 in 200 chance or something. I've never gotten one. I've been chancing heavy belts from the very first league, and I've never chanced a headhunter one time. One day I'll hit it though. Guys, look. There it is. There's our Raxxanterax flow. It's right there. Oh, this is my favorite map. I love this map. It's my favorite map in Path of Exile, Slick. I don't know why. I love it. I love this map. I think it's the best map. I don't know why. This is I think this is the best map in POE2. Slick. I don't know why I love this map. It's a hallway map, but the hallways are like just the right size. Savage just gifted another 10 subs. Someone take away this guy's credit card. Hey, Savage. Thank you so much, man. Merry Christmas. And by the way, I'm proud of you for getting in there and crafting stuff. You want to know You want to know what's the most common thing I hear? I hear this 2-punch combo constantly. They say, Rax, I have no idea how to craft anything in Path of Exile. I just have no clue. And then I ask, have you ever tried crafting something? Well, no. No, I haven't. Well, okay, well, I think we found out why you don't know how to craft anything, right? Because you never tried. You're not going to be good at it at the beginning, but you gotta try. You know what I mean? That's how you get good at anything. The last plant bender. All right, I'll look at this because you had a funny name. 3 to all projectiles. So, are people playing a projectile? Are people? So we have a little bit of a different synergy here. The projectiles and the rarity and the spirit are godly, but then we have something with life, and then something with energy shield. Usually, people don't do both of those at the same time, right? Guys, people have asked me for crafting guides. I promise you, I will make crafting guides that are doable by the general public. There's a very specific reason why I have never made a crafting guide. The reason why I haven't is because Path of Exile 2 is in early access, and they keep changing how the game works. As a content creator, you're supposed to salivate at that. You're supposed to say, oh my god, they changed crafting every single league? That's great. I could make a crafting video this league, and then the next league, and then the next league, and then the next league, and man, my ad revenue is gonna skyrocket. That's the dream. But I think you guys underestimate how lazy I am. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to make a crafting guide that works for a long time. So when the game is much more quote-unquote finalized, then I will make a crafting video for you, teach you. Here's how to make stuff, guys. Until that happens, I mean, never say never, I guess, but I have no plans. Am I going to put 3 wisps on this boss? Yo, bro. Oh my god. What's this guy going to drop? Oh my god, look at this, guys. I got to make sure I kill any elites ahead of this wisp. I got to make sure he doesn't go into an elite. He's going for an elite. No. No, 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 no. Go to the boss. No! Go to the boss! Stupid idiot wisps. They can't go to the boss? What, they can't? Alright, I'm gonna let them corrupt somebody then. Can you guys please go into an elite? Please? Oh, not an abyss elite. No, 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 no. Not an abyss guy. Dude, every time I see freebooter, I just think of like rednecks. My Clyde won't get off the computer so I can play my video games. Dude, I don't know why. Freebooter? That's got to be the most redneck name I've ever heard. just laugh every time I see it. Every time that I don't know, that name screams redneck to me. Greater Exalt? Okay, okay. Hey, loving the checkpoints here, Jonathan. Thank you for that. Don't mind me. Okay, never mind. I hate Slick. I'll just run the whole map again. There's a lot of things in this game that just don't make any sense. That's okay though. Let's be positive. In April we'll get the Endgame update. There's just so many things that just don't make any sense at all. All right, Ruja, what you got? Let's get away from the... You still have to go back to POE1. Guys, I want you guys to play POE1, man. Guys, next league, my plan is for the first time ever, I've been playing for 2,500 hours. I am going to make a build guide for you. I'm confident. I'm confident in making it now. It only took me 2,500 hours to be ready. I'm going to make you a build guide. You get your powerful right from the beginning, and it can clear quote unquote all content, at least all regular content, on a budget. You don't need great gear. And I will also include the crafting portion for exactly how you will make your weapon. And I need all of you to play POE1. Just follow my guide. My guide is going to have no choices. None. It's going to be, do this. Do this. This is your Atlas tree. Do exactly this. No choices. Just follow my guide. And I want you in your first league to kill Maven. Don't buy a carry. I want you to kill Maven in your first league. I will play the exact same build along with you. I'll probably play hardcore SSF, so it'll be way harder on me. And I want you to kill Maven. In order to kill Maven, you have to kill the two Jim Bob bosses. I don't know their names. And then you have to kill Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, Searing Exarch, and Eater, and then Maven, and get your 4 Void Stones. And then you're going to do all of it with this build. Never played before. You never played before. You're scared. PoE is too complicated. I hate it. Nope. 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 You play this build, you will do it. And then, it's not Righteous Fire. It's not Righteous Fire. Although Righteous Fire is great. No. It's definitely gonna be a slammer. The slammer, like Righteous Fire is easier to play, but the slammer is way stronger. The slammer is a lot stronger. Like, I think the power difference The power difference is worth it for you to play Slammer. You get like the best leveling skill in the game at level 12. So there's no quitting before level 12. I don't want anyone quitting. You got to play till level 12, and then you will obliterate the campaign. What the fuck was that? They have double extra damage. That's what it was. God, a white trash monster hit me and almost 100 owed me. My God, dude. How do you get 3 entangles on 1 use? Branching fissures. You're not going to do a second league for at least a year or two. The campaign was hell and you're tired of getting your progress deleted. Yeah, but you got to try this one, though. Like, this build is so strong. Like, it's so strong in the campaign. And once you hit level 12, you're going to be having fun. When you're level 12, you're already, like, mapping. And I'm going to give you a bunch of campaign tips and tricks to get stronger while you level up. Money back guarantee. Oh yeah, I'm guaranteeing it. It's pretty simple. If you are not strong or if you're having issues, it's an error in using the guide, which is fine. A lot of you will be new to POE1. That's fine. I can understand why there would be problems. I'll help you. But there's no such thing as, oh, this build actually sucks. What are you talking about, Rax? No, it doesn't. It's godly. It's just, I don't know. I don't think you'll have problems. It's pretty easy to understand. I think you'll be just fine. I'm not worried about it at all. I think you will fry. I just killed a double extra damage of Satan, by the way. You guys like the hardest boss ever made. Being forced to do the campaign every league is just torture. I see what you're. I understand the idea, guys. But can I tell you something? This is universally true. Like it's far more true for POE1 than POE2. In POE1, it's really if you know what you're doing, if you have a general idea of what you're doing in the campaign, it's really not a campaign. It's like mapping. You can reach such a high power level and comfort level instantly in POE1 if you have any clue what you're doing. It's not like POE2 where you actually are doing the campaign. Like, I'm playing Plant Daddy. It is powerful, but no, the zones are huge and I got to find where the boss is and it's actually a fight and he could kill me and I have to constantly upgrade my gear. POE1 is not like this. Like, you are so fast and everything is automated so early if you just know what you're doing. Like, you can almost eliminate, like, you literally have to do the campaign, but you can almost completely eliminate the campaign because you get so powerful so early. POE2, there's no such thing as at the end of Act 1, you run super fast and just kill everything instantly and everything's automated and you don't have to use your mana potion. That doesn't exist in this game. But in POE1, this is exactly how this build is going to be. By Act 3, when you get auto exert and it auto exerts your war cries, you literally turn into Frogger. You just jump and kill everything. So it's like, it's not even like playing a campaign. It's like mapping. You're murdering right away. If you can't do that in POE1, I get it. It's because you don't have the experience. You don't know what you're doing, so you don't know how to do that. Right, I get it. But what I'm telling you is, if you practice it for 1 or 2 leagues, you'll come to the conclusion like, wait a minute, POE1, it really doesn't even have a campaign. You're mapping in. Like, have you ever watched Ben do the campaign? Like, have you seen how fast he is after like the first act? Even it's not even Ben. Like, a lot of people are just flying because you can fly. That's the way that it is. It's fun. All we have to do is get to level 12 and put on Sunder and get some of the appropriate links, which you will get. It's not that hard. Yeah, as long as you know what you're looking for, it's not that hard. I'll make it real easy on you. I'll show you exactly what to do. And then you just play until you reach Act 3, and then you get Auto Exert. Auto Exert will auto cast your War Cries for you. And that's it. It's over. Now you're Frogger and you just clear the whole game very easily. And then a Slammer on a budget in the end game is you can get up to millions of damage for budget gear. When you have millions of damage, you will be able to kill the bosses. Even if you mess up a couple of times, even if you have to try them more than once, you will have the damage to kill them. And then you'll be like, wow, that wasn't really that bad. I was so scared of POE1, but I just killed Shaper Elder, I killed Uber Elder, I killed Exarch, I killed Eater, and I killed Maven. You can do it. It's not that hard. You can do it on your first league. A lot of people are scared. A lot of people are scared to fight Maven. They buy Maven carries every league. They're just too scared to fight her. Bro, guys, you can kill Maven. She's a tough boss. She's not going to let you kill her for free. But she isn't Ragnaros. You can kill her. Ragnaros is not even a hard boss. That's a bad example. She's not Muru. She's not Muru, guys. You can kill her. I did not mean to put that up for 3 exalts. My stupid little pad hit the button. We can't change it, right? I thought they said that they wouldn't let you change. I thought they said that they wouldn't let you change the values if you put it up right away. They give you 10 seconds to change it. That's nice. The memory game is what puts people off of Maven. Why are you afraid of the memory game? Are you afraid of the memory game because there's 6 pieces of it? Well, now I can understand why you're afraid of it. Are you memorizing six steps? Bro, that's not how you do it. You memorize like 2. It's just the wrong approach to the memory game. You couldn't do it? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. We need a shift in strategy. What skill is this? Plant Daddy. It's Entangle. It's an MTX. That's why it's blue. The blue stuff is the plants. Dude, what is this class? Plant Daddy. Guys, if you want to play this build, exclamation plants. And stop buying all my stuff on the auction house, by the way. Everything was cheap until you guys started playing. Nobody buy anything. I've never seen anything like it. Like, it seemed like the prices, like, I'm not even kidding. It seemed like the prices doubled, if not tripled, in the last week. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Bro, we were buying everything for free before. Pretty upsetting. Because exalts have lost value? That's true, I guess. I guess that's part of it, yeah. But I'm even talking about the stuff that costs divines. Like something that I would expect to buy earlier for like 1 divine costs like 5 now. I'm like, 5? What? The hell is going on here? Can you please show your staff? I mean, don't you think we should get to know each other first? Maybe go to a oh, in the game? Yeah. Researcher box. Here we go, boys. You want to learn a secret? Watch. Researcher box. You carry around Alks and Exalts. Identify it. Oh, it's corrupted. Okay, I got lucky. It already has the quantity and rarity. If it doesn't have quantity and rarity, use your Exalts on it to put the quantity. What's happening over here? What's going on? Oh, is it a... Was it a spirit? Well, I got my Exalt back. No, I actually didn't spend the Exalt because it was... What does it want me to do over here? Oh, God. You guys want to play this exclamation plants? Guys, you want to see another trick? Please do this. Look. I have my regular staff in weapon set 1, and I have my chiming staff in weapon set 2. Watch. Open up your skills, set entangle to only have the check mark with weapon set 1, your good weapon. Uncheck it with your offhand. Same with Rashing Vines, same with Cast on Crit. Only on your first weapon set. Because... you don't want to cast your Sigil of Power and then have your skills be cast with your shitty staff. Press G right here at the bottom of the tooltip. My camera might be blocking it. Uncheck weapon set 2. For every single skill, all of the skills. The only thing that should be on weapon set 2 is Sigil of Power. It doesn't even give you a choice. Every other spell needs to only be cast with your main weapon. That will make you do more damage, because it will never use your shit staff for any spell other than Sigil of Power. Make sure that you have that. You don't want any of your spells to be cast with your shitty offhand weapon. Frost, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Y-Mix, thanks for the 27 months, man. What's up, dude? Up, 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 up. Okay, we killed him. Your thrashing was on both? Yeah. We got the tips around here, guys. We got the tips. Adjudicator is here. Hey, how does your plants feel now? How does it feel doing 18k DPS instead of 11? Probably pretty noticeable, huh? Where is the mana remnant? Where is it? I need it. Where is it? I think his hitbox like doesn't give me a mana remnant or something. That was annoying. I couldn't find it. Do we get to do the Val Temple? Do I have 6 pieces? I don't know, I guess not. Trying. Oh, there it is. Boss boy. I don't think you want to fight Plant Daddy, dude. That was not a good decision. Plant Daddy takes no prisoners. All right. Dude. Can I... Oh, I just want to get to the stupid architect. I hate my life. God, I hate this. Oh my God. I always keep going in the map if the abysses aren't cleared. There's more abysses to do, I always do them.
Sold it, yes? What's new? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yes, quickly. We will make you indeed.
Okay, here we go, boys. Jade Isles. This is it, boys. This is our moment. I've got the boss tablets. This is probably pretty good. All right, here we go, guys. This is it. This is our... What is it? Rakiata's Flow? Right here. Rakiata's Flow. We're going to be rich. Watch this, boys. Use a T16 map. I can never see... It seems like such a pain to actually... It seems like such a pain to actually val a million maps and fish for the T16 that's actually has pretty good modifiers. I don't know, like... I don't know. Do you guys run T16 maps on them? I guess if there was ever a time to do it, it would be there. But I've just been running really juicy T15s. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Here we go, guys. Look, researchers. Watch this. Let's get rid of all the enemies here that are murdering me. They are still murdering me. Guys, get out of here. Trust me, you don't want none of this. We alk it. We want quantity and rarity. There we go. Send it. We only do that for researcher boxes, none of the other ones. Because researcher means currency. I'm dead. The slows in this game are just out of this world, man. I can't believe it. Lit, we got absolutely nothing. Woo! Merry Christmas to me. Sick. What? What? What did I just get hit? What just knocked me down? Nothing? Guys, look, ornate strongbox. Trivia question. Do we use an Alkan currency? Second trivia question. Do we either bother opening the box? Here's a clue. Nope, it's dog shit. Huge waste of time. Rocky auto slow, Rocky auto slow, Rocky auto slow, Rocky auto slow. Can I buy a vowel? An R. He doesn't have a health bar anymore, by the way. Wait. My cast on crit got turned off? What happened? I need those mana remnants to fight him. Bro, How rare is it? I've never gotten one before. I've killed him like 6 times. I'm crying. Yeah, something bricked my cast on crit there. Bro, can you imagine if... it still wouldn't be that good, actually. Crit. Can you imagine if it had plus all spells? It bricked a prefix, too. Let's just get rid of it.
Can I help?
Let's try this.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Hope I had a great Christmas. I did, buddy. I hope you did too. I hung out with you guys. I was chilling. I wouldn't say I had the greatest Christmas meal. I actually had reheated pizza. That's not the worst meal you could have. Oh, fuck. Dang it. Stupid ass me. Need to get rid of these 3 and put these 3 in. Dang it. Meh. Not Long John Silver's. No. I hope I never have Long John Silver's for the rest of my life. Adjudicator, thanks to the 5 gifted, man. Big Gab, thanks to the Prime, man. Better than what Jake Paul had? Yeah, Jake Paul's jaw doesn't work anymore, right? You're 94 and you haven't seen a single Citadel? Man, that should not be happening. They have a bunch of... You haven't seen a single Citadel? Man, they made a lot of changes to make sure there's a lot of them around you. Like, I have done, like, at least 12 of them. You're going straight out from the Atlas. Don't they put a couple of Citadels pretty close by? I would honestly check close by and go for some towers in a different direction. You have to do the quests. I have Citadels, like, everywhere. Like, no matter where I go, they're everywhere. You have to visit Arbiter's Tower. Have you guys clicked into the tower and walked in to update the quest? You have done that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I get them everywhere. Like, everywhere. Like, there's nowhere I can go where there isn't. Mana Remnants is off now. I don't know. I had a lot. I don't know. Maybe for some of you it's just bugged, I don't know. But I don't know, I had quite a few of them. Pretty much, I mean, the problem is I did them all. This is a bad example. I don't know. Like here was one. I don't know. They were pretty much everywhere until I did them all. Speaking of which, maybe we should do this. That's weird. I guess for some people you just don't get them for some reason. I don't know. They did not remove the big ass beam, no. And the beam can appear like pretty far into the fog too. I don't know. They said that they put a lot more of them like close by, and it happened for me. I had way more. Like it was extremely noticeable, but I don't know, maybe it took you 80 maps to find one citadel. So clearly people's RNG varies tremendously. Maybe it must be a bug, or maybe it's a bug. I don't know. You killed the trial master, but you crashed as you killed him, and you didn't get the credit for the kill, and you lost all your loot. It didn't let you log back into where you were. But POE2 usually lets you log in where you were. That's extremely annoying. Ascending is my least favorite thing in PoE. I'd rather do anything except ascend. I almost never fail it. It's not even a function of I fail it. I just dislike it so much. I don't know. I'd rather do anything but do Trial of Suck My Ass. You had Tornado Bird with the Abyss with 4 Abyss Elites surrounding him. Yeah, that's like... That's the scariest thing you can run into, right? So why? Oh, I have attempted this map, it says. Okay, that's fine. Just run to the end then. NATO birds are the worst. Why is it that in every game the bird bosses are always the most deadly? I don't understand. I'd rather fight anything in Elden Ring. I'd rather fight Millennia than one of those death birds. You know what I'm talking about? The crow things. Honest question, does it get boring knowing the game inside and out? No. Any game that I enjoy, I always, that's my approach to it. I want to learn everything about it. It's just my approach to it. It doesn't get boring. It can get boring in certain games, like if the game provides me no challenge at all, like that, knowing everything has no reward, then it's extremely boring. Oh, God. This guy wants to offer me 25 divine for this. I have the cheapest one on the auction house. I have the cheapest one at 52. He wants to offer me 25. Should I sell it? Ask for 40. 45. I'll sell it for 40. I'll counter with 40. He doesn't have 40. I don't mind the offers. I do want to sell it. I do want to sell it big time. But I don't think the most expensive thing that I don't think the most expensive thing I've found all league I should sell for less than half of its price. Where did I get it? Off the Arbiter. Arbiter. Tell him the price went up. Can I plan on explaining the temple in the YouTube video? I can't explain it. So in the end game, like you walk up to the temple, you know, with the 6 things, and you fight them, and like something happens, a treasure chest pops up, or there's a boss that you kill. Then what you want to do is you want to walk away from the temple. That's actually the guide. Like, unless you want to invest a shitload of time in super ultimate min-maxing it, the best strategy by far is to walk away. Just do Abyss. Well, I really wanted to do a T16 map for this, but I guess it's not going to happen, so whatever. Cute Dog dropped a mirror from the temple. So Revend is a very smart person, so he's not going to mind me roasting him here. But, yes, guys, you should play the Powerball, because one time this Jim Bob hillbilly from Mississippi won 400 million. So you should play the Powerball. You know what I mean? It's like, the best temple strategy by far is to not do the temple and to do Abyss instead. That's the best strategy by far. Now, if you want to spend a bajillion hours min-maxing it, architect, this, that, run a trillion maps, place the architect rooms in a straight line on the perimeter, and put all of your room protection things on the end of the chain so it can't break it, and then do that, then maybe with all of that effort, one day your temple's currency will slightly outpace Abyss. Or you could just do Abyss, brain off, 3 abyssal things, or 2 in a precursor, and get nearly the same value by doing absolutely nothing. Those are your 2 choices. The best choice by far is not to do temple. I'm doing temples so you don't have to. I'm trying to build my temple correctly to see what it would actually pay out. But even if it drops me 5 mirrors a run, it hasn't been worth my pain and suffering. In fact, I'm going to contact my lawyer. I might have a lawsuit for grinding your games when they get back in the office for my punitive damages from trying to build a temple here. They might owe me big time. They're going to have to give me a lot more mystery boxes to make up for this. Make it a class action because you feel damaged too. Yeah, how many of you ran a temple and felt damaged? Deliver pain, excusi? Deliver pain, excusi. Game crashed. What about monk? Have I ever had a good monk build? I would say my monk build is probably my most famous build I ever made. I think it has the most views and the most plays of any build I ever made. My Ice Strike Monk, I don't know how many views it had, but I think it had over 500,000. I used to be Ice Daddy. I think Ice Strike is still the Monk's best build as far as I know. And I wasn't gonna play Monk. I played Monk because Grinding Your Games ruined my first Ultima Giga Chad build. Grinding Your Games said, uh-oh, there's fun happening. There's fun. Execute Order 66. Need to turn off the delirium here. These guys are insane with delirium. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them. Delirium. I killed one of them. Okay, the delirium is off. All right, no delirium. Now it's you versus me. But yeah, see what happens? They were cheating, guys. They had delirium. Dude, like, in the first day, dude, I had a build that was on pace to beat Path of Exile 3. And Grinding Your Games is like, oh no. Like, that build guide had like 300,000 views in like a day. Everyone was like, oh my god, it's a build that does something. Because like POE2, when it first launched, was so difficult. Like, everyone is just getting destroyed. And I was like, guys, I got something. I got something that actually fries. It fries, look. Grinding Your Game's like, oh, no, you don't. Gone. Then everyone was in my chat. Rax, what do we do? I spent all my money switching to your build. I'm like, I don't know. I don't have any money either. I can't do anything either. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm making a monk. I don't know. It's gone. I don't know. I'm gonna make a monk, I guess. Dude, if they nerf, guys, if they nerf Plant Daddy, are you gonna be mad if they nerf it next league? What if they nerf Plant Daddy? All right, should we go for Raxxanterax's flow again, even though I'll never get it? Should we try to be a Raxxanterax boy again? Dead Rabbit has more Plant Daddy videos. He does. Dead Rabbits is Dead Rabbits has a bit more buttons than mine, and Dead Rabbits is, I think, a little bit more offensive than mine. Like, in my tree, I actually put some stuff into energy shield, into energy shield. Into energy shield. I could be wrong, but I don't think he does too much of that. He does some, but not as much as I do. So his is a bit more offensive, and his will have a couple more buttons than mine, because I ain't pressing no buttons. I ain't got no time for that. He also has a super endgame build. Like if you're Bezos, he has like a multiple 100 divine variant, but yeah. Yeah, like 200,000 damage. 200,000 damage in Tangle. Like mine right now is only 116. 200,000 damage in Tangle is out of this world damage, because remember, there's two things you have to consider about Entangle. Excuse me. Dang it, do I have the hiccups now? I hate the hiccups. Lynn, Jamu, Antonio, John, Indecisive. Thank you so much for the subs. Half Shell gifted 5. That actually hurt my chest. Ow. Real Big Fish gifted 20 memberships, going straight to heaven. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. The thing you have to understand about 200,000 Entangle DPS is, first of all, you water the plants, and that makes them overgrown, which makes them murder even harder. But then you also have the fact that they spread through the whole map, and you have bombs. And you also have them lingering, doing damage. It's not like you throw a fireball, you hit them in the face, and then it's gone. The plants are there constantly attacking them, attaching to them, detonating the bombs. So, like, you might hear like, oh, 100k DPS on Entangle. That's not that crazy. I have this other build that has like 200,000. It's like double. Well, when you overgrow the plants and they spread out and they're detonating the bombs and constantly attaching, this is why it's doing millions and millions of damage. Like, the skill is actually insane. Your DPS is 87k. That's should be very strong, right? I think just standing still with no buffs, not attacking, I'm at 89.7. Just standing still. I'm at 89.7 without... Does the POE Ninja, does it count like... Does it give you Arcane Surge? Does it give you the buffs as if you have attacked? If it gives you the buffs, then I'm at 116.4. Yeah, my Entangle right now is level 33, which is kind of insane. I have plus 13 levels right now, which is... That's pretty insane, actually. I still think you could make... Well, the prices of my character have went up, so you have to consider that, but... Let's see, how much does my guy cost? I bought... I'm counting what I bought it for, right? I bought the staff for 8, and then the socketable in the staff was also 8. So the staff, it was 16 in total. Just the gem itself was the Entangle gem and the other gem were 6 and 4, so that's 28. My chess piece was not expensive. It was like, I don't remember. It was like 3. So that's 31. My amulet was not that expensive because I don't have spirit on it. I can't remember. I think it was like, I don't remember, like 4. Not that much. 4, let's say. So that's 35. Each of my jewels were about 1 div. So that's how many jewels do I have? 4. So that's another 4. That's 39. And then the rest of my gear was not expensive. Like I didn't spend, I don't think I spent more than, but the gloves cost actually 0. So that's like 0. The belt, maybe, let's say belt and boots and hat were each, like this is not that good of a hat. Like 2 each, maybe? Where are we at? 39, so that's 45. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I did the gem. The chiming staff in my offhand was essentially free, cost nothing. So it cost me to make this, unless I'm missing something, about 45 divine. Yeah. How did I get 33? Well, 7 from the staff, 3 from the amulet, 1 from corruption, 1 from the socketable. Am I stupid, or is that only 12? 7, 3, 1, 1. 7, 3, 1, 1 on a... No, the 1 is counting the 21. So if we count the 21 and we don't count the corruption, it's 7, 3, and 1. So that's 11. Where does my other one come from? Oh, from the support. From the support. Duh. From the support gem. So... Yeah, it's plus 13. Is crit damage on a staff a must-have? That's not the first thing I would go for, no. The prefixes, the plus 7, and the cast speed, I think, are better than the crit damage. So I would say, I would call it the 6th most important stat. I would way rather have good prefixes, plus 7 levels, and at least 40 cast speed. Guys, the video, you know the video that I played for you? The video of the Endgame tooltip that I showed you in the guide, I had 32,000 damage. I had 32,000, not 89. So I have tripled my damage since that video. The gameplay that you saw was 32 tooltip. Which entangle gem should you buy? Well, you should buy 2125 link. When I bought it, it was 6 divines. The end game goal is 2120. So if you clear here and if you search for entangle, so you search for entangle, and then you search for where is it? Gem level 21. And then the quality also needs to be 20. It should be there. And then the gem sockets, you want 5. 21 and 5, and then search. And then make sure it also has 20 quality. 20. Where do we put the quality? Where's the quality, guys? Anybody know where it is? Am I stupid? Where's quality? Where is it? Area level, stack size, sacred water, tier. It's at the top. Oh, okay, 20. Search. This is what you want. So it's selling for 228 is it's about 5 divines. It actually went down in price. This is worth it. This is worth the 5 divines. If you have them, if you have 5 divines. Can I show you my staff? I mean, shouldn't we like meet each other's parents first? Like, you know, share some common. Oh, in the game? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure. Woo. I was way off. So, let's roast my staff. What's wrong with my staff? In game. The damage as extra is excellent. It's an excellent magnitude, but fire is mucho el poopy dick. I want it to be lightning. So that's bad. Okay, I got spell damage and fizz. Those are the right rolls. But T3 and T4 is also mucho el poopy dick. So that's bad. +7 spell levels. Physical is god tier. T3 cast speed is pretty dog shit. But it's like the minimum we're buying is 30. But it can go way higher than that. And then mana regen as the final stat is actually great. So overall, the way the staff is built is good. But all of the rolls here, we only have one T1 roll on this staff. Most. I actually don't do that, if you don't mind. The reason why I don't do that is everyone links me their items all day long, and then when I don't look at someone's item, then they get really mad. So I decided, actually several years ago, I don't look at people's items, because then people get mad. I bought my staff for 8 divines, which was a very good deal at the time. But now, I don't think you can buy the staff for 8 divine anymore. Like, there's too many people playing Plant Daddy now. I don't think you're going to buy a staff. Like, here, let me try to buy my staff. Let's see if I try to buy a staff that's close to it, okay? So if I'm going to buy my staff, so what it has to have is Spell Fizz. If we're going like my staff, then we have to go cast speed at least 30. And then I need spell damage at, let's put it 130, and let's put spell fizz at 130, and then let's do a count. Count 1 of extra, 1, 2, 3, and let's put the minimum at 45 for each. This is my staff. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Guys, you guys need to stop playing Plant Daddy, okay? You guys need to settle down here. It was not like this. It was not like this before I made my video. It was not like this at all. Like, there were... Like, I did this a couple of days ago, and there were several. There was, like, a staff worth... Like, there was one for 11. There was one for 12. There was one for 14. Like mine. And now those dreams are gone. Half Shell, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Path Logan, War Minds, thank you for the primes. Chelios gifted 5. Cylorn gifted 2. Thank you, guys. Christo Fills, did I say that right? I don't know why it didn't work, but here's the bits from the previous message. Keep up the good work for the content. Thank you, my dude. Do you have a plant... Rev, did you make a Plant Daddy or no? Let me see if WANs are cheaper. What if we do WAND instead? If we go WAND, and we go +5, and we lower all of our magnitudes here. I don't know what they go to. Let's put 80, 80, I don't know what they go to. Let's put 20, 20, 20, search. What? All right. 15, 70, 70, 15, 15, 15. How many people are playing Plant Daddy? What is going on here? I think what you probably do, guys, is you just abandon the idea of getting the max roll on the Fizz. You go one lower. I mean, I just saved you 31 divines, right? Okay, I think you can't, unless you're rich, you can't buy the max level anymore. So when you buy a staff, you do the same thing with 6. This has to be 30. Let's go 120, 120. This has to be, let's say, 40, 40, 40. Search. There you go. Instead of 50 divine, now you... This one is 6? This is 6? Compared to 19? Dude, somebody buy this. Dude, somebody buy this right now. It's 13 divine cheaper. Somebody buy this. Right here. Look. That is such a good staff. It doesn't have +7, but it has everything else. It's even a chiming staff. You don't need the offhand. It's even a chiming staff. Dude, should I buy this? Bro, you will not get a better deal than this. I could buy it and put it up for 20 divine, but I'm not going to do that. I'll let you guys buy it because I'm not a piece of shit. You lose one skill? Well, right. I'm not buying it for me. Sun Temple? There's no boss I hate more than this guy. Dude, I just thought of something. This is kind of evil. But you want to know what I could do every league? I just thought of this. When I find a really, really good build, when I make my really good build, what I should do is the night before that I post my guide, I should just sit on the auction house and kind of scour everything and buy everything that's really, really good for really, really cheap, put it in a secret stash, wait a couple of days, and then just sell it again for triple. God, that would make me a piece of shit. Okay, Fub Gun. That is what the other streamers do. Yeah. I'm not like that. I want you guys. You want to know what I should do? I should buy it all for cheap and write down how much I paid for all of it, and then wait for you guys to level it up in the end game, and then have a Rax garage sale where you can buy it from me. But I'm not breaking TOS. I'm selling it for you for what I paid for it. I'm not even... Maybe I'll make a minuscule profit off of it so Grinding Your Games doesn't ban me. And then we have our little Rax garage sale. Do I know why it won't work? Why what won't work? You guys want to hear a story about how I completely ruined one of the most famous servers' economies? It actually makes me a piece of shit, but I'll tell you this. I've already told the story anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I can just tell you the story again. But you want to hear a fun little story about WoW? So, Wrath of the Lich King just came out, and I was on Shattered Hand, one of the most famous servers ever, right? my guild re-rolled to Shattered Hand. I was the GM of Shockwave. I don't know if you ever heard of that guild. We were, I think it's fair to say we were one of the best guilds in the United States. I was the GM of Shockwave. And I'm sitting there on my little gnome warrior in Ironforge. And I'm sitting there and I have like 50,000 gold in the guild bank. And I like to make things comfortable. You know me, right, guys? I like my one-button builds, which makes no sense why I play Elemental Shaman. It has more keybinds than any character ever. But that, anyway, that's another topic. So I'm sitting there on my warrior, and I'm like, all right. There's got to be a way that I can just rule everything. I just got to figure it out. Like, how do I just take over this entire economy of the whole server? And I was like, well, I'm certainly not going to do it by going out and mining or herbalism. That's noob shit, right? I got to figure out something big here. I was thinking about it. I was like, so we as a guild spend more gold than almost any other guild, right? Because we're like trying to get world first kills. And there's a lot of other good guilds on the server. And I'm like, all right, so what do the really good guilds with a ton of money spend their gold on? And there's one very obvious answer. They buy fish feasts. Fish feasts are like god tier buffs. This guy always one-shots me, by the way. I hate this guy. I think my record against fighting him is like 8 deaths and 2 wins. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's on this side? I didn't even know that was possible. All right, I'm just way too strong now. So I was like, everyone buys fish feasts. They're so expensive. And I was like, all right, why? Why do people buy fish feasts? Well, it's the best buff for raids. And why are they so expensive? And I looked into them like, oh, I see. They require a very, very rare fish that drops in a PvP zone. This is an amazing ring, by the way. Man, I'm just going to vendor it. Who cares? I was like, okay. And I'm on a PvP server. I'm like, all right. So everywhere that you can go to actually farm these fish feasts, everyone is just ganking each other and nobody lets anybody fish. That's why they're so unbelievably expensive. So I was sitting there, I was like, is there a way for me to get this very rare fish and just rule the world? Couldn't think of a way, but I was determined to just sit there, and I was like, if I can only solve this one problem, if I can get all of these rare fish, I can actually control everything, not just the fish market. So I was like, all right, how am I going to do this? And I was like, where's the number one source of these fish? And the number one source was in Lake Wintergrasp. And Wintergrasp is surrounded by mountains. And I go, okay, I've got it. All I have to do is find a crack, a pixel in this mountain where I could fish through the mountain, because outside of the mountain is not like open PvP, but inside of it is. If I can just find a crack in this mountain where I could fish through the mountain, I would be the richest person on Shattered Hand. So I flew around for hours looking, and I couldn't find a crack. And I told a couple of my friends, I only told like 1 or 2 of my IRL friends, I was like, guys, We have to find this. We have to find any pixel in this mountain that you can fish through it. And I'm telling you, it would be hundreds of thousands of gold gained if we could find it. My friends, they appreciated my thought process, but they helped me for an hour or two, and we had like a bunch of people flying around the mountains. We couldn't find anything. And they're like, Ryan, good idea, but it's not gonna work. I was pretty sad, and I was like, am I really gonna give this up? Like, there's no way. There is just no way. Bro, what is going on here? Should I start connecting these rooms, by the way? Since I can't go to the architect? Wait, I don't want to build paths here, right? I want to put all of the actual things here, right? So I guess I just do nothing here. I do nothing and I let it destroy it. You don't want any architect rooms? I thought you want all architect rooms. Rev, are you doing architect rooms or no? You don't, since architect rooms don't scale the loot? You don't want any at all. I don't understand, guys. So aren't we making a perimeter here? It depends what I want to go for. All I want is money. I don't care. I just want money. I don't care about anything else. I've already placed all of these architect rooms everywhere. Like, I've already placed these on the perimeter all around here. You need enough crystals and the medallion and the card stock. I've been getting the crystals. Okay, so I have the 6 medallions. What rooms do you place? I just need to read a guide, I guess. I'll do it tonight. I'll do a bunch of research tonight and figure out what the hell we're doing. I'll just leave it for now until I actually understand what the fuck we're doing. I'll watch Melky's guide. I'll study it religiously, and when I log in tomorrow, I'll know exactly what to do. I'll figure it out. I'll watch both of their guides. I'll watch both of them. Okay, so anyway, long story short, I was gonna give up, and I went that night, and I looked around, and wouldn't you know it, the dream come true. I found this like place where you could kind of like fall into a crack, and I was a little gnome, and I wedged myself in there, fishing through the mountain in winter grasp. And I was like, oh my God. And macros are allowed in WoW. So I was like, I can make a very simple macro. And so I immediately caught a fish or two, and then I poured it out, and then I started thinking. I'm like, all right, that's it. I actually beat WoW, and I'm going to do this perfectly, but I need to theory craft for a moment. So then I pulled up like mathematical charts of how fishing works. And like I was reading like the timings on how often the bobber, like the time intervals for when the bobber can actually catch a fish, and how long you have after that bobber moves for you to click it to catch the fish. So if I take the minimum value of the time it takes between the cast and when the fisher hits the bobber, plus the maximum amount of time that gives you for the grace period, that gives me the minimum amount of time to click to click the bobber. And then anyway, I did all the math on it. I was a real nerd about it. I made a little graph of it, And I found out like if I cast and then I right click to pull up the bobber like every 4.96 seconds, I will catch 90% of the fish. But then I also had to account for the fact that if I miss the fish and then I automatically go back into casting, then is that if I'm trying to cast when the bobber is still in there, how much time does it lose? How many fish do I lose from it doing the incorrect input, and can it naturally reset itself? So then when I calculated that, even though there was a more optimal solution to catch more fish, I sacrificed like 8% EV on the fish in order to never have the process interrupted. And the actual EV of considering those variables was higher. So now I have the mathematics of catching the fish. Then I had to calculate, on average, how many fish do I catch? How do I buy the biggest bags? Then I also calculated I need no one to figure out what I'm doing. So I need to buy like noggin fogger elixirs to make my gnome warrior literally 1 pixel tall. And I need to make myself like camouflaged or something with the mountains so nobody can find me. And then I need my friend to go over on Wintergrass and look at my fishing bobber and look at the fishing line through the mountain. So I told one of my IRL friends, like they're literally the only person I told, I want you to go look and tell me if you could ever notice this if you were swimming around in the lake. And he said, nah, man, no one's ever going to see that. And I said, perfect. So then I made my simple little macro, you know, casting and then right clicking the thing back every, whatever the value was, 4.96 seconds. And then I calculated that in every 3.8 hours, I'll have 5 imbued netherweave bags of the rarest fish in the game. Came back, and wouldn't you know it, it worked. I literally had a tear coming down my eye. So then I bought, not only did I make every fish feast, I bought every fish feast that people were kind of like scrounging up trying to get themselves. I owned every fish feast. So if there was a top end guild rating, you were buying my fish feast every single time. There was no such thing as not buying my fish feast. So I set the price of them. And then one of my friends was an avid gold farmer. He just liked the idea of farming gold for no reason. He had like 500,000 gold because that was just what he enjoyed doing. He didn't like raiding. He didn't like PvPing. He just liked the economy aspect of it. And I sat down with him and I made a plan, an economic plan for if I'm bringing in like 50,000 gold every so often, how can I buy all the herbs? How can I buy all of the ore? How can I smelt everything? How exactly can I actually take over the whole economy? And then I made some alt accounts and some alt characters, and I never sold a single item on my main character. And I made like tons and tons and tons of different characters. So I had like 3 characters that were the herbalist guys, where people would think, oh, Herb Daddy 101 is the guy who is these 3 guys are farming all the herbs every day. They're who I buy from. Oh, Smelt Daddy 69 is the guy who is buying all this, is mining all the time. They were all me. All of them were me. I had everything, and then we went from getting like tens of thousands a day to like hundreds of thousands of gold, and then I started paying for everything. I started paying for all you do is log in. I'll give you the enchants. I'll level up your professions to the max level for all of you for your alt characters. Everything is free. Trust me, we got fish fees. We have plenty of fish fees for the next 10 expansions. I'll give you all of your potions. I'll give you all of your flasks. You guys want the 20,000 gold woolly mammoth mount that has a vendor on it? It can take 6 people. How many of you want it? You want it? I'll just buy it for you. They're like, Rax, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like, dude, just don't worry about it. You want the woolly mammoth or not? Here, you have a woolly mammoth. You have a woolly mammoth. It doesn't matter. How did I not get banned? I don't know. Banned for what? I guess the thing you could ban me for is you ban me for. You could make the argument I was exploiting by fishing through the mountain. You could say that was an exploit, I guess. But I mean, you didn't build the mountain correctly, and I can fish through it. So I don't know. Is that really my fault? What? Nothing else I did was against TOS. What? I'm buying stuff and reselling it? That's just called playing the game. Those macros are bannable. Maybe. Macros are allowed in WoW, but maybe the TOS is you can't have the macro click right click for you and then click one and then click right click. I don't know. So there was a point in time where all of the basic commodities I owned nearly all of it. The woolly mammoth was 120k. No, I'm talking about the 20k mount. It wasn't 120k. Whatever the $20,000 gold mount was that had the vendor on it, it wasn't 120. The one that cost 20. $120 is the one with the transmog. Yeah, this is Wrath of the Lich King, guys. It's not Pandaria. Wrath of the Lich King is what I'm talking about. How did the macro precisely click the bobber? Because the bobber is a random cast every time. It actually wasn't that hard for me because of how I was casting it through the mountain. I think it was still a random cast, but it was almost always like within the clicking range if I set my mouse to these certain coordinates or whatever. Like that was not a hard problem for me to solve. The hardest problem for me to solve was I should right click exactly how often to infinitely fish. You should see the degenerate exploit abuse that's going on right now for the temple. What are people doing? There is no abuse. It's bannable. Guys, we can argue one way or the other. I should have been banned. I shouldn't have been banned. Let's just say I should have been banned. It's fine. Go ahead and ban me. Whatever. I'm just telling you a funny story. Funny story about how an idea came to be. How we went from cooking meth in our RV to having Los Pollos Hermanos, you know, moving semi-trucks of meth every day. This is like 15 years ago, guys. It's all good. Nobody even knew. No one even knew that this was even happening. I didn't jack up the price of fish feasts way higher. I didn't jack up the price of ore or the price, like there were tons of different names because I made alt people selling the different commodities. The average Jim Bob just lying in even the people who were mining for a profession, they would put up their ore and someone would buy them. So they didn't even, nobody noticed. I never heard anybody even sniff that this was going on. But it's like an office space, right? Office space, like on every single transaction, I was making a tiny profit because I was the one selling everything. So the amount of little baby interest that I was making on selling everything, when I only have to fund everything in the game for 25 people, we all of a sudden have everything. Is it time to sell the staff and go hardcore? Well, if I went hardcore, I'd go SSF. We would never sell one of the items from Plant Daddy. These are heirlooms. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. To be honest with you, like, it didn't really matter. Like, when it was all said and done, when we had all of the gold, like, compared to, like, we had a lot of gold already. We were like a top guild. We had enough gold, you know, to pay for our consumables and stuff. When going from whatever 50,000 in the guild bank to going to, you know, hundreds and hundreds of thousands, are like not actually not much changed. It didn't really matter much. I couldn't ever think of a way to translate the gold into like more power. Like, how do I don't know. Everyone was already required in my guild to use max consumables on everything, and it was already paid for beforehand. So, oh, wow. We have an extra 0 in our bank account. It doesn't actually do anything for us, really. The only thing we were thinking about doing, I don't think we ever really pulled the trigger on this, but we thought about splitting, when we had content on farm, we thought about splitting, like, if we had 2 mages that were going for a turning tide off of Kel'Thuzad or something, we can't get 2 to drop in the same week. So what we would do is we were thinking about paying a different guild to take one of our top mages in their run. We want to buy a slot in your raid, and if turning tide drops, you give it to our top mage, so we'll give you a lot of money for it. We'll give you like 50,000 gold if the turning tide drops for you guys, and you have to give it to our mage. We were going to do stuff like that, but then we didn't. That was about the only way we could think of to spend the extra money to translate into power for our guild. Yeah, it's like GDKP. By the way, I heard, did WoW ban GDKPs? I thought I heard something about it, that they banned it or something. The story is cap. Move on, please. People on the internet are funny. The story is cap. No, we don't need to ban him. You're wrong, though. You have incorrectly assessed the story. What's a GDKP? It's where people bid gold on items that they want as the boss drops it, and then all of the players share the pot of gold at the end of the run. What happened? Was I banned? Of course not. No. Afro, thanks for the prime. That staff was almost so good. One of these days we'll hit a headhunter.
Speak. These are our supplies, as expected.
Another sun temple? God, I hate sun temples, man.
Merry Christmas.
Whoever made Sun Temple, Molten Vault, and Mire needs to burn to crisps and have their dicks chopped off. A fair punishment, I would say. Guy almost 100 owed me right there, by the way. He hit me for over 6,000 damage in one hit. He's out of line, but he is right. WoW has taught us to think out of the box. We sell fish aquarium filters as a universal roof ceiling for 10 times the cost. I respect it. What class am I going next? I think I'm going to play Wyvern because I promised you guys I would from the beginning of the league and I never did it. Some people said there's like an auto attack Wyvern build that does stuff, so I don't know anything about it, but something about the Wyvern auto attack is a strike so it can like have AoE or something. I have no idea. Is Wyvern auto attack better than Plant Daddy? Roll, 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 roll. Fucking God, man. For some reason, this guy's taking no damage. Just effing die. Okay, I got the mana remnant. Now we're fine. Show you my Atlas tree, Drummy. You mean the endgame tree? Here it is if you want to take a screenshot. There it is. Everything else is if you exclamation plants, it's there. This might be worth 40 exalts, maybe.
good deal.
Can I be plant mommy? I'll think about it. It's a possibility. I guess if we have a plant daddy, we do need a plant mommy, huh? Tell me your credentials. Why should you be plant mommy? I'll think about it. Happy holidays, Remedy. Dave, Frag, Afro. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You guys are saying the Poison Pathfinder is kind of mid? I thought people were loving it. Like, how does Poison Pathfinder do if you have, like, let's say 10 Divines of Gear? How does it do? Like, no Headhunter and 10 Divines of Gear. Does it fry or what? It's very bad. Oh, man. I thought we were going to get a better report card on it than that. Cartographer is going to give us some maps. I like maps. Silent Cartographer on Halo. That's my favorite campaign level on Halo 1, because all you do at the very start is you kill all of your own teammates to get their frag grenades, and you put all the frag grenades in one spot. Then you drive the Warthog on top of the frag grenades, and then you throw a frag grenade under the Warthog and get in the Warthog, and then the frag grenades detonate all of the other frag grenades, and the propulsion that you get, you fly into outer space. This build needs 70 divine right now. This build? Plants? You're saying this build? This build needs 70 divine? Oh, he's talking about fob guns. Oh. I thought you were talking about plants. I was like, no. You can probably kill Arbiter with under 1 divine on this build. Under 1. Even with the prices going up. Plant Druid saved the league for me. I have a lot of fun just logging in and gardening. It's fun. Oh, those guys have like five extra projectiles. What was that? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. What is going on? I need a mana remnant. There, I got one. All right, now you guys are dead. Oh my God. Abyss is so ridiculous, man. Your new tune is Rax Jr. Someone needs to make their name Plant Jr. Plant Daddy Jr. Satan? If you guys had to guess, if you had to give me your most honest guess, how many extra zeros did grinding gear games give the Abyss monsters relative to every other monster in the game? Like, I think it's like 2 or 3. Like, you guys are out of this. They're harder than Uber Arbiter. I'm not even kidding. It's way more dangerous than Uber Arbiter. Oh, Abyss overran. Oh, can't wait to die in that map. My beginner's guide to PoE got you over the fear of the passive tree. Now you have 400 hours in PoE 1 and PoE 2. Thank you for your content. Keep it up. You have a talent for sure. Sounds like you're the one with the talent, man. Now you're frying. GG's, man. Are you ready for my first PoE 1 build guide next league? I'm very confident. I'm going to make it from scratch. Even though I'm going to make it from scratch, I've played a lot of slammer builds from a lot of the best warriors over the years. I played Karns. I played... God, I forgot his name. What's his name? Who's Bleedy Boy, guys? Who was Bleedy Boy? What was his name? Such a terrible person. I forgot his name. FaZe. FaZe plays. Yeah, him. Played Phases. I played I'm Exiles before. I played Alkaiser's guides. I played Ben's guides. So a lot of them are actually pretty similar. So there's going to be no like unique ideas in my build guide, but I will make it from scratch. I'll make it on stream, but it's going to be heavily inspired by what I've learned from those guys over the years. But my confidence level is extremely high. You guys are going to love the build and you're going to fry everything. Even if you've never played PoE 1 before, it doesn't matter at all. It'll be fine. I'll be playing the same build live on stream the whole time. If you have questions, just ask. I'll help you. It's not a big deal, really. All of these maps are bad. This is bad as well. So I only have 2 good maps left over. And you're... Next time PoE 1 launches, you're going to understand why so many people say PoE 1 is better than PoE 2 right now. It's all going to make sense to you next league. You're gonna get it. You're gonna be like, oh, lol, Quinn. What about Quinn? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bugs in the game. I had a bug earlier where I spent like 6 maps trying to make the mansion map, and it took me 15 minutes. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it was like 10 minutes. It took me 10 minutes and like 4 relogs and a bunch of voodoo magic to even get the boss fight to start. You're going to follow my guide next POE1 League? It's time, guys. If you guys haven't played POE1, it's time. I'll make you a guide. If you've never played before, it doesn't matter. Just make the build. I'll teach you how to do it. It's not going to be that hard. I'm going to pick everything for you. I'm going to pick the build. I'm going to tell you exactly what gear to look for. I'm going to show you how to play in the campaign. I'm going to show you how to play in the end game. I'm going to show you how to craft your end game weapon. You'll just make your weapon. You don't have to buy one. You just make it yourself. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. I will teach you exactly how to do it. It's not that hard. Then you can say that you've crafted something. And you're gonna love the character. The character is gonna be really tanky. It's gonna be really fast. Everything is gonna be auto casted for you. You don't do jack shit. It's gonna be very strong. It's gonna have everything. Pox is really good for new players. Righteous Fire is excellent as well. If you want to go Righteous Fire instead, go Righteous Fire. But that's not what we're going to do. I'm going to teach you how to play unless Grinding Gear Games nerfs the shit out of slammers. I would not expect them to do that, but I guess it's not impossible. If they nerf the shit out of slammers, then everything that I just said might not happen. Am I going to go Gladiator? No, I'm almost certain I'm going to tell people to go Berserker. I think Berserker is the best for new players because it's got everything just kind of free on auto cast. Right? Feel free to disagree with me and tell me I'm wrong, but I think Berserker is the way for new players. Elemental Kited, Mixing Pigment, Armor King. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You hate war cries? Perfect. That's perfect for this build. This build is all war cries. And if you hate war cries, this build will be perfect. You don't cast any of them. You don't cast them. If you hate war cries, this is the best build ever. It's all war cries and you don't cast them. That's the entire reason why we're going Berserker. Where's the map that was overran? Oh, I got 2 of them? Okay. Have I heard of any minion builds for Druid that are frying? I heard Gazzy tell me yesterday that he said that he is cooking up a wolf build, a wolf minion build where the wolves will actually do damage. He found a way to make it happen. Personally, I don't believe him because when I used the wolf pack, I think the wolves were healing the enemies. So he must have found some crazy ass shit if something's gonna work there. Like, he must have found like a bug or something, or a unique that does something crazy. It's definitely one of those I'll believe it when I see it kind of things, because Omen of Light? I have to find a way to get it without dying. Omen of Abyssal Echoes as well. I've got Shaquille O'Neal guarding it over there. Don't you just love it when you have the enemy that you can't damage unless you step right up next to him? Don't you just love that? Such a good mechanic. Omen of Light, boys. We're in there. I have faith in Gazzy. I have faith in Gazzy too, but he's saying he can turn water into wine here. The wolf minions, when I leveled as them, were probably the most underpowered, disappointing thing I've ever seen in Path of Exile 2. Like, it's worse than the Val Temple. It's worse than Wisps in Season 2. Like, I think it's actually the worst thing I've ever seen. They're so unimaginably worthless. They did as much damage as a Scroll of Wisdom. Wolves are 60s. Yeah, the wolves are MTX, essentially. They should sell them. You know the disclaimer that they say? These things in the shop do not alter your character's power in any way. That's what the wolf minions are. And then people were screaming at me on day one when I was just... It was about 7 straight hours of me just roasting the wolves. And then people were like, Rax, you're so stupid. The wolves are only there to tank hits for you. Why do you keep saying they were supposed to do damage? I go, sir, I don't think you actually watched the Grinding Gear Games presentation of this class, because they said that they're trying to make the wolf archetype actually do damage. The words that are coming out of your mouth are actually just false. You randomly thought in your mind that they weren't supposed to do damage, but that's not what they said in the interview. You want to know how I know that? Because I watched it. Guys, you can't just make up random shit in your head and have it be true. Okay? This isn't Kirby's Dream Land here. The wolves were supposed to do damage, and they were MTX. I had 0 minion nodes. I did have 0 minion nodes. That's true. Do you want to know why I had 0 minion nodes? Because what am I going to scale? When something does 0 damage, if I pick nodes that scale 0 damage, what am I going to do there? How do I scale 0? How do I scale? You know the South Park episode? Where they say, how do you... That guy has no life. And then the guy goes... How do you kill that which has no life? How do you scale that does no damage? It does nothing, and I scale it up to do what? Nothing? Guys, if the base damage doesn't do anything, then scaling it doesn't, you know, doesn't do anything. There's no, like, flat minion damage to save it in the tree that I'm aware of. Did you guys see Gazzy on day one of his subathon stream? Do you guys remember that? Dude, I thought Gazzy was about to hit the life alert button. I've never seen a human being more depressed. He respec'd his wolves like 30 times and they all did 0 damage every time. Did any of you guys see Gazzy's emotions on the very first day? If you go back, it's a VOD. If you go back on stream, I called Gazzy and we had a therapy session for Gazzy to help him feel better. If you think I'm joking, go back and watch the VOD. I'm sure some people heard it. We were trying to keep Gazzy emotionally afloat from the wolves, the day one wolves, guys. That's how bad it was. Okay. 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 Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Well, okay. Yeah, I chanced it. I'm honestly it was about time. I've been chancing them since the first season, so what is it? 1 in 200 chance. MP did he got like 5 out of 1,000, so it's like 1 in 200 chance. It was about time, honestly. Headhunter. Unbelievable. We got the highest level of strength. Should I corrupt it? I don't care. Should I corrupt it? Yeah, I'm looking for the omen here. Do Val cultivation? I don't even know what that is. That's the thing out of the. That's the thing out of the. So we need an omen of corruption, don't we? What is the Val cultivation thingy? Val cultivation orb.
What's new?
How much is Headhunter selling for anyway? What did we just hit here?
Hail.
$45 div. Sick. Let's go for it. Who cares? If we lose, it can just... The Omen of Corruption can completely brick it, right? Let's do it. Who cares?
I'll fill that in as
Ready?
soon as I can.
Don't do it. I don't... I chanced a Headhunter, guys. We're going. It's okay. Whatever. You guys look, not me. Ready? You guys look, not me. Did I brick it? $10 int. Should I wear Headhunter? See, this is a good belt. Is Headhunter better than this? I don't know. My belt's pretty good. My belt's amazing, actually. My belt is amazing. As always, bounce. How about something? Some meltdown. Chicks on hip because fashion is fashion. Down to a meaning of it. About it. I guess I need a new hat, huh? Dude, this belt is unbelievably good. I don't think you guys understand how powerful the linen belt is. The 28 mana recovery from Flask when you have a Laviangas. I don't think you guys get how good this belt is for the implicit. Triple chonky res, T1 life, T1 mana. And it's a linen belt. It's linen. It's god tier for this build. Yeah, I learned it from Rev, actually. Rev taught me. I always want to call him Reverend, but it's Rev End. I was going to call him Rev. This belt is straight from Mount Olympus. I don't think you guys get how good this is. Let's see how much it's worth. Let's go with a linen belt with at least 150 life and elemental res. I think it has 90. It also has T1 mana. Let's just put it lower. Let's put it like 100. It doesn't exist. 80? I don't get it. Did I search something wrong? Okay. Doesn't even exist? Did I search it wrong? There it is. this for one divine is such a steal. Somebody please buy this. Oh, it only has one charm slot. Oh. One charm slot. Right. Never mind. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. I'm debating you. Don't do that. It has to have a minimum of 2, right? Or do you need 3? Don't you get 1 by default or no? Do you need 3 on the belt? See, but mine has 90. This one's better than mine. 42 divine. And it's got this is better than mine as well. How much does mine have? Mine has more than 90. Mine has 96. Dude, this belt is unbelievable. This belt is straight from Mount Olympus. I made this belt, by the way. I made this. Corrupt it? I already did corrupt it. My headhunter? I already did. This one? Dude, this belt is unbelievable. And I made it. Let me buy a new helmet. So I want, let's say 300 energy shield, 1 max armor, 1 max evasion. And what I really need is elemental res. And I really need, if I could get it, if I want to be a greedy piece of shit, rarity. Let's put this at 50. I don't get it. Why is this so cheap? Am I missing something? Let's try Tree Fitty. Okay, I didn't realize how bad my helmet was. Can we put the rarity higher? And put it 450. Why are these helmets so good? My God. Let's put the max buyout at 5 divine. Let's instead search for this. I guess I did not realize this one even has 44 life on it. Yo. Some of these are so good. Buy this one. This guy's just printing helmets for a living. I only spent 2 divine for this hat. It has rarity, dual res. And it's going to have 460 energy shield for 2 divine. There's another one exactly like it for 2 divine. What is going on here? These helmets are unbelievable. It's so much better than this piece of shit. By the way, I should have probably picked up some chaos res. That was a mistake, but I can socket it with chaos res. I think. So my chaos res is going to suffer for sure. But I gain headhunters, so... So I need some cold res is the problem. How am I going to get this cold res? I'm not sure. Convert some res with the harvest bench. Oh, wait. I don't have a great way to solve this, unfortunately. I'm going to have to put cold res here and cold res here and drop another 11 chaos res. I'm going to get absolutely ass obliterated by chaos damage. You can't play that low. Use against the darkness jewel that gives 3% cold res to all nearby things. Find gloves with 2 sockets that are corrupted. That's a great idea. Night scale. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. You guys are really smart, and you guys have very big wieners. There was 3 socket ones. Those are out of my price range. Again, I don't know why this always happens, but I actually think the best option is the cheapest one. This seems to happen a lot. Like the best one is the cheapest one. Oh, but he didn't put quality on it. Ah, you can't quality something. You can't quality something that's corrupted, right? This guy fucked up. Let's do this one. I think this one's... Oh, I don't even have 250 exalts. I'm crying. Buy non-corrupted and get 2 sockets? Yeah, but then I gotta put forth a bunch of effort, which I don't want to do. Let's see how much this helmet... well, actually, no. Let's buy something here. Hmm. This would be actually the same thing that I already have, so it wouldn't really matter. So what I should do instead... Oh, they didn't quality this. They didn't quality this either. Doesn't really matter. They're only losing 10 energy shield. Probably not the biggest deal in the world. It's just very dumb to not quality it first. Let's go with... Okay. Let's go with this one.
I'll do you proud.
Why didn't I quality my headhunter? You can quality belts? This puts outrageous pressure on me. Man, I'm still not capped on cold res. I guess let's corrupt this one now. For fun. My old one.
I'll post it right away.
While that's cooking, we're going to sell this. Correa Arrow. Kalium. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. If I go at helmet with at least 350 energy shield with, let's say, chaos res above 30, let's say. What are we looking at here? So I think my helmet's worth about 1 divine, maybe.
Have an order?
Currency, give me the element of corruption. Okay, let's corrupt our old gloves for fun, because who cares? That's essentially a brick.
Can I help?
Let's put them up for, I don't know, 20 exalts. I have no idea.
I'll do what I
Could
can.
corrupt this hat as well for fun. I don't think it's worth corrupting, though. Actually, this might be worth more than a divine. It also has life on it. This is a pretty good hat, actually. A pretty damn good deal for 1 divine. I'm going to put it up for 1 divine, see what happens. It'll probably sell. It's pretty good, actually.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's nowhere near as good as this, though. It's not even close. The quality on this is life. If I instead qualityed this breach ring as resistances, would that solve my problem? This doesn't even have quality on it. What if I qualityed the resistances here, guys? How expensive is that? What are they called? Catalysts?
Yes?
Jesus. Mana, cold, fire, attribute, physical, attack, speed, chaos, caster. So there's no thing. There's no thing for resistance. Fire, cold, and light works for all of it. Oh, really? Okay. So I need, okay. Catalyst cold. So that's 10. That's 7. That's 11. So we just go fire then. So fire catalyst. I don't know. Give me like 12 of them to start. See how that goes. If I use catalysts on this, would it increase elemental res? Okay. Am I going to be able to play with 47 chaos res, guys? Is this even is this a thing that can even happen? We're going dada.
Hail.
We're going dad. Never can understand what that even means. We're going dada. The strangest lyrics ever. Don't even try to tell me they're saying down, down. Don't even try it, by the way. This is not working, by the way. This is only doing fire. So you're saying any element works for elemental, but it doesn't work for the individual. I understand now. I thought you were saying that any of them work for any of them. I understand. It's okay. I'll just sell them. It's fine. I was like, why would fire work for any of them? It doesn't even make any sense.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now I understand. We're going dada. I don't know what that means, but I'll let Fallout Boys sing whatever it is they want to sing, I guess. We're going dada. We're going dada.
Shipment sent.
Hey, someone bought my thing for a divine. We can get 9 apiece for these. So 9, 63, 90, 153 should sell.
Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's you.
We're going dada. Well, my chaos res. So my chaos res is mucho giga el shito bullshito, but I have a headhunter now, and I did gain 300 energy shield. So if anything chaos hits me, I will die instantly. I'll get vaporized. I'll get ass pounded worse than prom night if I get hit by chaos damage. Please stop saying this. I don't actually mean to be rude, but I am going to say this anyway. If you don't like the things that I say, I would, like, unless I actually say something that I deem to be offensive, which probably will never happen, I would actually advise you just to not watch me. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I don't care if it's offending you if I'm not actually saying something offensive. I'm sorry, but I just don't care. If what I'm saying is offending you, I apologize, but there probably won't be any changes. You know. I don't know what to do. I guess we just DE all these maps. If I am offending you, I think the best course of action is just to watch someone else. Truly, I'm not trying to be a dick in saying that, but you know. Not trying to be a dick, but unless I actually said something that I deem to be offensive, there will be no changes. In the famous words of Owen Campbell, I'm not trying to be in a boy band, Chief. Meaning I am not out here to please everybody. The only thing we're not running is temporal chains. So temporal chains, you go over here. And then we corrupt it all. We did get a T16. We're going to save that for the Paradise maps. Oh, I got another T16? Okay, I love that. There's no way I just hit 3 in a row. There's absolutely no way that just happened. That's unbelievable. So this one we can just throw away. Now, if you have minus to max resistances, I don't really want to play this either. This is also going to get me killed. So let's corrupt all of these. Those are all bad. Okay, now all of these maps are good to run. Should be. Okay, that took forever. So we have a headhunter now, because we chanced a headhunter. So this is actually in POE2. This is the first time I have ever played with a headhunter. I've never had one before. I've never even ran a map with one before. I get one usually every league in POE1. With DM I did. DM handed me a headhunter and I got 0 buffs for it. I got 0 buffs because the support was stealing all of the kills, so I didn't get a single headhunter buff. So DM handed me a belt that just essentially deleted my belt for no gain. I'm still mad at him for that. So I think one thing I'm noticing immediately, should I be using tablets with Headhunter that put more rares in the map? Because I need to load up on rares, right? I need rares around every corner. Can you get Chaos Res on Jewels? I'm thinking about maybe buying some new Jewels that have Chaos Res on them. I'm trying to think of any way that I can get Chaos Res. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you suggested it earlier. I try to read everyone's advice, but it usually comes at me too fast. That's what she said. Definitely can't read everything that comes through, but I would like to. Problem is my jewels are pretty good. I'm missing a lot. It's just so hard to play Headhunter. It puts so much pressure on your gear. Against the Darkness is +3 Chaos Res to all nearby points. Isn't it only... Oh, yeah. Small passive skills. Maybe with how bugged the ignites are, I could pick this and then I could get the slow charm. Just go CI. I could. It's very far away though. I'd have to walk so far. I think I'll buy this. Never mind, I won't. I lied.
Sold it. Oh, it's you. Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
I think I'll take the ignite duration and then I'll swap my thing for a bleed charm maybe. God, man, all of my jewels are so good. They're all so good. Hard to know. I guess let's corrupt them and see what happens. Let's see here. Let's check the difference. 80.6. 80.2. 80.4. So I think it's like this. Let's just corrupt them and see what happens. 6 decks, that doesn't help me. I think it's just... So this bricked it, so this one's gone. Probably should have checked the radius. That didn't help me like hardly at all. Can it roll with a different radius? Or is it always small? Let's see. Is the radius always small? It's always small. I'd like to thank Satan for this. It would have been way better instead of this garbage jewel. Like, we're only getting 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only getting 5 from this. This is garbage. It would be a billion times better instead of this just to get a jewel with chaos res on it. How much chaos res can just roll on a jewel? So chaos res is only an implicit. The problem is this ring already has chaos res on it. Maybe I buy a new body armor. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try a body armor. Let's go 700. It needs at least 30 spirit. And then I put max. Oops. I was like, what? Could do chaos. Yeah, we could do chaos soul cores. If instead of going for the chaos res, we put it at 10. Flesh Crucible Diamond would give you CI. 16% less damage. Yeah. That it's the infamous kiss curse mechanics, right? It's the return of the kiss curse mechanic, my favorite. This one's very good with very bad energy shield. Hmm. All right, I think I'm gonna buy this for 6 divines. Can't believe I'm spending 6 divines. Headhunter is costing me all of my money. Oh, 6 divines, man. I'm crying. 6 divines, man. I just paid 6 divines for 22 chaos res. Is essentially what I just did. What do I need? 147. I need 2 more int nodes. That's not a big deal.
Old dog, new tricks.
Okay, now we have everything back. And my chaos res is capped. And now what I can do, there's actually something tricky I can do now. So I can go in my socketables, I can go fire res. And now that my resistances are fine, now what I can do for the other socket is I can put in cast speed, right? I don't think I have the cast speed one. Yes, I do. Okay, now we gained 200. This is what happened in the last hour of us sitting in town doing random stuff. We gained 200 energy shield. Our resistances are the same. We gained 8% cast speed. And we gained Headhunter. But it cost me like 8 divines to fix it. Can I drop this? 69. I think I'm gonna get any. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna spend more money. I can't believe I'm doing this. Jewel. I need any chaos res. And then I need a count of, like, let's say at least 3 of cast speed, plant damage, cast speed, plant damage, spell damage, spell crit bonus damage, critical damage, critical spell damage. Search. All right. What if I put 4? Okay. What if I put this at 4? This is listed twice. I don't understand. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, one of my friends is coming from out of town and is pulling up to my driveway right now. Let me open the garage for him. My friends are here, boys. They invading from Iowa. All right, what are we doing here exactly? Let's go 12, 12. I really don't even want this, to be honest. 10 divines? Dude, this is such a good jewel. 3 divines for this? Why is it so expensive? Alright, let's do this one, I guess. I can't believe I'm paying 3 divine for this. I'm so poor now. This one's just so much better. This is so much better than my other thing. Alright, I gotta stop spending money, guys. This hurts my soul. What? Oh, I put in the wrong jewel. I was like, what? I'm still not capped. I'm crying. Put in the wrong jewel. I almost had a heart attack there. Oh my god, we have 93k sheet with Entangle, and we have Headhunter now. Yo, dude, we beat the game. Yo, we're so much stronger now. Alright, that makes me feel better. Okay, now we're an actual god. Okay, now we should be god, in theory. Now that I said that, now we'll die immediately. I think I bought this for 50 chaos. Let's put it back in the shop for 50 chaos. Now let's see if somebody undercut me on my 45 divine gem. Three. Yeah, lots of people have undercut me. Okay.
Can I help? Price drop.
It's going down and down and down, guys. This one kind of bricked. I don't know if this is worth anymore. Let's put it up for a single divine. See if somebody buys it. Probably not.
Seems like a good
See if somebody buys this. This should be very good. Let's put it up for 1 divine. See what happens. Alright. So now, in theory, we've been sitting in town for a million years. In theory, we should be the ultimate Giga Chad of Giga Chattiness. Of course, now that I said that, now we will do 0 damage and have absolutely nothing. This should be okay. Well. By the way, while we're here, we should consider let's see how expensive these things are. How expensive is the Fall of the Axe? Clear. Fall. 90 Chaos Orbs. Whenever I'm affected by a slow, I get Onslaught. I think we need this in our lives. A divine is trading for what?
What's new?
43. So this is essentially a 2 divine thing. So if I put it in divines, is there somebody selling it for 2? No, they're selling it for 3. I'm not buying it for 3. Unless it has a corruption. Oh, man, dude. Trading is kind of exhausting, is it not?
Yes?
Let's break 2 divine.
I'll post it right away.
And now let's buy... Can you quality a charm? Can you guys can you quality a charm yourself, or does it have to drop qualityed? Corrupting it gives quality. It would last 0.1 extra seconds. That's what she said. What are the other corrupted things that it could hit? What are the corruptions that it could hit that are good? It doesn't look like you get anything, so let's just go no and search for it normally. Let's just buy this one. Okay. Is there a unique stone charm that's any good? Actually, let's see. What are we supposed to use here? We're supposed to use the Rite of Passage, but isn't that really expensive? $28 divine, huh? For Utopia. What does this do? That's completely useless. Okay. What do you guys think? What do you think are the best affixes that can roll? What are the best affixes that can roll on a magic stone charm? Is it guard? Probably guard, right? What's the most guard we can get? Can we get... Oh, we can get 500 guard?
Good news for you.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. I was just saying I'm so glad that I checked not divine. I accidentally hit the mute button, my bad. Because this is way cheaper. Where does this guy live in Mars? Is this guy with Elon in Mars? What? Why can't I load this? Sir? What server did I just port to? Sir? Costa Thema attempted. Thanks for the subs, guys. Like, I actually can't... What's happening here? Last time I ever buy something, I even Alt F4 it. I can't even Alt F4. What? I'm grinding your games. I hope you're enjoying your holiday season, because when we come back, we got some work to do here. Let me force quit the program because I wanted to go buy a charm. My bad. Let's try this again. Stone charm. Guard. At least 4 honey. And then charges per second, 0.25. Search.
Good news for you.
This is the wrong thing. This is the one I just tried to buy. This guy lives in Antarctica. Okay, I'll try again. You can't beat the metal. I should probably...
Oh, it's you.
I should probably buy a new life flask while I'm at it as well. So let's go ultimate life flask. And I don't even know what we're looking for here. The life. Do we want instant? Probably we want instant, right? Percent of recovery is applied instantly. And then maybe the amount that it recovers. Okay, those both can't be on there. So we go instant, and then we do, I guess we could do charges per second. Or just more charges gained. Let's go, Let's go with per second, I guess. I'll take this, and then I'm going to full quality it.
Bye then.
Yeah, I only need this in long boss fights. That's the only time I ever do need it. Just throw this away. Then let's quality this. Okay. Alright, well. We have tried to make our guy a not shitter. It only took us 2 hours of sitting in town to make that happen. And here we go. Now we're going for our Raxxanterax flow. If we get it to drop, it'll pay for everything that we just did. Now we have Headhunter. And we are also... I have 98,000 entangle damage just standing here. So now when we're playing, we have 140. So we are actually becoming Plant Daddy. Weird ass map, man. Sorry for the dog, guys. He's a barking. Now we have 297,000 damage. Okay. Headhunter's kind of stupid. 297, huh? Okay. Okay, we did 4 million damage in 1 second. Okay. Hello, Plant Daddy is here. And 4 million damage, dead instantly. Okay. Plant Daddy has arrived. Okay. This character has reached kind of stupid levels of damage at this point. All my Headhunter buffs fell off because of the 10 hours of RP. Love that. My whole shrine's gonna fall off. I love this grinding gear games. Thank you so much for all the RP in the end game. Oh, I lost all of my damage there. Okay, I got the mana remnant though. Okay, we still hit him for a bajillion damage. Oh, I love it when 10 out. I love how the boss dies and all of his bombs stay there. Love that too. Just so many things to love. So many things to love, guys. Pretty good resistances. Bad. 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 It tried. It's good to know that scaling duration is useless because when the boss dies in 2 seconds, oh yeah, it's... We aren't scaling duration here. That's why people said, like, hey, people were asking me earlier, Rax, can we do spell echo? Like, spell echo? You want to throw more plants in the same, like, area? Bro, the idea is throw one plant and everything dies. We just scale the damage, right? So what we need now are we need Abyss tablets. We need Abyss tablets, and we need rare, so we need to do this, and we need 10 uses. And now we need more rare monsters. Huh. Can I get this and one additional rare? Can I get both of those for Headhunter? One additional rare and then more rares. Okay, what if I put it the minimum at 35? What if I put the minimum at 37? We need rares, 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 rares. We need as many rares on the map as possible. Because then our headhunt, it just increases the value of our headhunter, right? We need as many rares on the map as possible. It's good enough for now. All right, now let's hopefully not die. Let's try not to die on this overran Abyss map, if we can avoid it. And we should hopefully be printing here. Here's the stupid Val Temple. Let's see if we can actually reach the Architect this time. Bet we can't. Okay. Can actually reach him this time. Just place some random ass rooms. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're actually going for the Architect here. Let's run the temple. Okay, I have to do half... Oh, I shouldn't have placed all those rooms. That was actually a huge mistake. Because now I have to do half of the rooms to fight the Architect. So that's not good. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Live and learn and then get loves. Have I updated my max roll guide yet? I haven't, because I'm still following exactly the same information I gave you. The only difference between my character now and my character a few days ago is I just got way better gear in my planner, but it's the same thing. I haven't changed my strategy from the planner at all. I haven't changed any of the supports, nothing. It's exactly the same. I just have way better gear now. This character is approaching the maximum, like, reasonable power level we can reach. Reasonable in quotation marks. Like, now that I have a headhunter, now this character is worth about close to 100 divines, I would say. Now that we have a headhunter on, so 100 divines is where I start to draw the limit between a reasonable and an unreasonable character. When do you quit using vulnerability? I would only use vulnerability in the leveling guide. You don't need to use vulnerability because vulnerability's armor reduction, as far as I know, does not apply beyond broken armor. So since it doesn't apply beyond broken armor, and I break armor instantly, vulnerability is just a wasted global. It's just a wasted global, so it's pretty useless because you'll break the armor immediately. It's too bad, really. There's like no good curse to take. I wish there was a curse I could put on him that just, I don't know, makes the monsters take 10% more damage or something. But I don't think there is such a curse. You could curse them with like temporal chains, or you could curse them with enfeeble. You could. But that's another button for a minimal gain. Again, it's a global. Instead of that global, why don't you just throw another plant and kill them? Like, this build is so strong. Our strategy is just kill them, right? The strategy is kill them. That's the strategy. All right, so we place. Look how many vaults I got. They're all vaults. Every room is a vault. Guys, I got 6 vaults. You don't want those, so skip it. For Melky's guide, do I not want these? Is this just a waste? You don't, so skip them. Early on, they're good. Okay, well, I haven't watched the guide, so I'll just listen to you guys. Okay, well, I'll just skip it then. You know a mechanic is flawed when something called a vault is not even good. That is true. One thing that has changed about my gear is I have much lower mana. I used to have a 1100 mana pool. Now my mana pool's 728. Pretty mad about that, honestly. It's because I lost my Giga Chad belt. Right now I have 24 Headhunter buffs. I didn't even cast my single target ability there. I only hit him with the AoE one. Still murdered him instantly. Oh my god, look how fast I am. I have 37 Headhunter buffs. 40 Headhunter buffs. 41. Oh god, here comes the teleporting. 48 Headhunter buffs. I have 420 Blaze It 1000 DPS right now. Okay, Plant Daddy has reached a whole new tier here with Headhunter. Okay. Okay. Plant Daddy is something else. Yeah, you definitely have to, if you get the money, you definitely have to find a way. You have to find a way to make Headhunter work. It's way too strong, especially if you can juice your maps. Especially if you can juice your maps to just spawn a million rares. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize there's more Abyss boys alive. There's a lot of bombs right there. I better skip them. Okay. Yeah, so the strategy here is you definitely just run around and kill everything first. And then you just pick up the loot afterward. Unless you see something crazy drop, you gotta go get that, but... that was good. Yeah, this is like Super Saiyan Plant Daddy with the Headhunter.
Shipment
Look how many Abyss tablets we just got.
What is it?
Oh, it's you. Have an orb.
50 exalts, I'll take it. Another overran Abyss map right now, boys. Look alive, look alive. Why can't I go there? Let's see if we can get some higher item rarity here. Item rarity 59. 59% it works 100% of the time. Alright, let's take this. Alright, let's go. Now Mathil is also doing plants. Oh, well, yeah. Buy your items while you can, boys. The prices are going up. I don't know, like, this might be the best build guide I ever made for you guys. What do you guys think is pound for pound better? This guide or Ice Strike Monk? Or the minion build. The minion build was crazy too. I don't know. Play this as Jhin, it's just superior. You think this build is better on Jhin than here? I mean, the entire purpose of this build is to do nothing. I have everything automated. I don't even do anything. Even if the Jhin hits harder, the goal is to do nothing. Blood Mage is better than Oracle, is better than Jhin. The damage is better on Oracle. Well, the other two have to beat me on damage. The other two are not going to beat me on comfort. It's impossible. The only way you can win is in damage. So this is going to be kind of a rough fight, I think. Can I have my mana remnant? There we go. I got my mana remnant. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Yeah. Adios. Jhin is higher defense. I mean, I die sometimes, but not often. I mean, it takes like a crazy scenario to kill me. It's got to be like a Giga Chad Abyss monster or some actual horse shit to kill me. I mean, I'm on my way to 97. I don't even use Omens of Amelioration. Not so easy to trot your way to 97 if your build dies all the time. Where is my mana? Fucking God, mana remnants. Can you do something? Zero monsters remain. Wow. Can't teach that, guys. Do I have Excel's Torment on cock? What is Excel's Torment? I don't even know what that is. Obviously, it's a lineage support, right? What does it do? You're playing my plant druid. You have 29 crit chance. It does not proc cast on crit often. And I have close to his endgame build guide. You're level 65. Any suggestions? I have the solution for you. I know exactly what's wrong. I know why you never proc cast on crit. It's because, like, I'm not saying this. I'm actually not saying this in a mean way. I'm saying this in a thumbs up way. It's because you're not strong at all. Cast on crit casts more often with how strong you are. So I'm literally summoning 5 million thunderstorms everywhere, doing the exact same strategy as you. It's because you're weak. When you gain more levels, you gain more passives, you put the quality on your gems, your gem levels up, and you get better gear, it's going to start casting all the time naturally. Just follow the guide and keep building up your character, and it will start casting all the time. It's not supposed to cast all the time when you're a little baby. 65 is still a baby. When you're like 85, you're going to be real strong. Now that's not an insult. That's saying you're doing it right. Like, keep going. You're not doing anything wrong. It doesn't sound like. Look in the top left corner. Look at my cast on crit. Look how fast it casts when I'm fighting. I am doing exactly what's in the planner. Look. Compare it. Rapid casting, accelerated growth, branching fissures, considered casting, physical mastery. Rapid, heft, considered physical, concentrated. Should be exactly the same in the guide. Thunderstorm, shock conduction, boundless energy, efficiency. You don't even need Zenith. We can throw Zenith in there. It's exactly the same guide. Your cast on crit will start casting all the time naturally. Because if you read cast on crit, the actual gem critically, you gain 1 energy per power of enemy you critically hit, modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold the critical hit will deal. So the higher the critical hit, the more percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold you have hit, which means the faster it charges, which means the faster it casts. Right? That's the line in the text that makes it stronger. I thought there was, yeah, another overran abyss item rarity 80. God, I love life. Let's go. I didn't even read what the affixes were. We just try it anyway. Oh no, dude. This is one of the most dangerous bosses for me. You guys want a hint on this boss? A hint? Go for Ice Girl first. Not because she's more dangerous. The Fire Girl is more dangerous. But the reason why you go for Ice Girl first is because usually the Fire Girl gets knocked backwards, and if you lay your plants on her, it gives her an immunity phase. It gives her this weird immunity phase. So you can kill Ice Girl immediately, and you can't kill Fire Girl immediately, like every time I fight them, unless it's like random. So we're going to go straight for Ice Girl, even though Fire Girl is more powerful. This is one of the worst bosses. So dangerous. Oh, great. Shroud Walker. Take me now, Jesus. Drayden gifted 20 subs. 20? Excuse me, Mr. Bezos. That's a lot, man. Jesus, dude. Thanks for the 20 subs. That's a lot, man. Merry Christmas, buddy. I can't even count to 20. Can I move? Hello, hello? My game crash? What's... Hello, game? Cannot use a portal at this time. Grinding Gear Games. What the hell is going on? Lost all my headhunter stacks. Oh, God. At least relogging fixed it. My loot filter turned off now. I logged out and logged back in, and Grinding Gear Games turned off my loot filter. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, we're going in with 12 headhunter stacks. Oh, never mind. There's a lot more Abyss boys. Now we're gonna get more, hopefully, here. I can't tell if I'm throwing these things or the bad guys. What's our DPS here? Only 164. That's not very good. So we don't have very good damaging buffs right now. Oh. Plant Daddy's here. Okay, they all got cooked. Abyssal Depths. Let's use the 36 headhunter stacks that we have to kill the boss. Hopefully. There we go. I'm getting crashed again. again. Ah! God, grinding your game. What the hell's going on? Okay, we're going for Cold Girl. Go for Cold Girl. Of course, the second I say that, Cold Girl is the one who gets knocked back. So I guess it's not guaranteed which one. You go for whichever one does not get knocked back first. Keep teleporting everywhere. Okay, I don't know what happened, but I won. This seems amazing. Nobody uses plate. Everybody's ranged. What about the shield wall warriors? What about shield wall warriors, guys? That's a thing. Let's just leave the bow. Who cares? Pop Gun already made a mirror bow that people are making. Nobody wants a bad bow. Why do I not use Exiled Exchange? Because I don't need Exile Exchange. I already know that everything that I pick up is never worth anything. Don't need to price check stuff that's not worth anything, you know what I mean? Zero monsters remaining. Wow. How do you break armor? The plants naturally break armor here. Or here. This is Super Saiyan Giga Plant Daddy. I don't know what these are worth. Let's just put them up each for 1 divine, and if they don't sell, that's fine. I don't care. All right. Do we have another overran abyss around here? Not that I can see. Where should we go next? We could go to this Untainted Paradise for Giga XP to try to go to 97. You finished your rarity bot and it has 573 rarity. Jesus. You probably get a divine on every white mob. Please go up, energy shield. Please go up. Please go up. Thank you. It's been like 30 seconds. Go up, please. Thank you. Sir? You just started Entangled Druid today? Oh yeah, get ready. For any of you guys who are playing Plant Druid, are you having fun? Do you like the build, or did you play it and you're kind of like, this kind of sucks? I'm guessing most of you really like it. Better than wolf or bear. Yeah. Yeah, those have not been my favorite either. Headhunter is definitely the way. Headhunter is mucho el goodo. Do I plan on updating my old builds or leave them to gather dust? I'm genuinely curious. I am planning to completely update all of them. I'm going to bring all of them up to like god tier level and bring back Ice Strike Monk, bring back whatever the strongest minion daddy is. I'm going to bring back Essence Drain, Contagion, Lich. I will bring back my Lightning Arrow Deadeye. But there's a very specific reason why I'm not doing it. It's the same reason why I haven't made a crafting guide. I'm going to wait until the game actually launches. They keep making changes, changing the passive tree, changing the ascendancies. This and nerfing lightning damage, nerfing the freeze for Ice Strike Monk, you know. So every league right now, I make 1 or 2 builds that are really meta now. But when the game launches, I will go visit all of the old favorites. It'll probably honestly take me weeks to log in and theory craft them again and POB all of them with the updated passive trees. Check out all the uniques added to the game, all the new ascendancies, all the new tech that's been found, and bring all of them back to S tier builds. But there will come a day where I'm going to have like at least 5 leveling and endgame fully functioning builds that are just frying for you at all times. But I'll be honest, I'm just too lazy to do it again and again and again every single patch. I need there to be some form of stability in this game before I'm going to commit to updating all of them. But yeah, if there was a single build that you loved that I made a couple leagues ago and you just wish that it was back or whatever, I plan to bring all of the ones that you love, like Spark, Lightning Arrow Deadeye, Ice Strike Monk, the minion build. I will bring them all back. Unless they're dead. If they're dead, it's not coming back. Spark got hit very, very hard. Very hard. So we'll have to see how good Spark is on the launch of the game. One thing that works in my favor, one thing that I think helps make, oh God, can I speak English? One thing that I think helps me make guides in this game is every single league, I usually make tons of different characters. I've played every single archetype before. I've played really far in softcore trade. I've played to level 97 in hardcore SSF. I've killed all the bosses on the hardest difficulties. So like, it helps. Like when you make the builds, like I know like what you can do and what you can't do, and generally what works and what feels like garbage. So I think the more experience that I get, like the suite of builds that I make for the actual launch of the game should be far superior to anything that I made along the way. You killed Arbiter in 4 seconds with Spark? Okay, so Spark is still clearly ridiculous then. Holy, I looked away for a second. My HP was at 1. It's not Spark, it's Cock Blood Mage. I need to make a Blood Mage just to even try Blood Mage. I think that's one of the only ascendancies I have never made before. I can think of 2 ascendancies I've never made. I've never made Blood Mage, and I've never made Chronomancer. I don't think I've ever made either of them. So I need to do that. We actually kind of fried today. We got a headhunter. We got 1,000,000,000 times stronger. And we were kind of close to level 96. And now we're 26% of the way through 96. Damn. Cooking, actually. Actually frying. All right. Well, do we have any citadels or anything we can go for? Anything juicy we could go for? We can go for another mansion. You know, the mansion that, the mansion that wouldn't let me, fight the boss. How did I get Headhunter? I gambled it. I just hit it with a chance orb. Took me 4 seasons to hit it, but we hit it today. Senso, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Tatmouse, Gorgasm, Anonymous, Hoonikin, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody who subbed. If I did, it was not intentional. Thanks for everything, guys. Appreciate you very much. Merry Christmas. Sir, please die. $26 Headhunter stacks feels pretty good. Make that 28 Headhunter stacks. Make that 29, 33. Okay. Headhunter is such an insane belt. It's just like in POE1, it's just so good, man. I think we need to call the police on everybody who's been using a headhunter. It's pretty much cheating. It's actually crazy how strong it is. Headhunter is mucho el goodo. Besides the teleport, teleport hasn't killed me yet. I actually don't mind it too much on plants because honestly, my gameplay doesn't change with the teleport. You want to know what I do normally? I run around and I throw plants randomly everywhere and everything dies. When it like ports me around, I just do the same thing. Oh, this is hurting though. There's too many. That's a lot of elites. That's a lot of elites, boys. Okay, we killed them all. That was a huge fight. That was a crazy fight. That was a crazy one right there. Can't tell which fires are mine and which ones are theirs. Oh god, is this... this is the people that I hate. Go for the one. Go for the one that's still standing, always. 100 ode. Okay. Murdered. Okay. Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy has reached a new level with Headhunter for sure. Pure Prairie League, yeah, I love this song. Cambo sliced. Dude, Kimbo died, didn't he? That's too bad. Bruh, I gotta walk all the way back there. This is not worth it. I should go for a full Moltres build. Dude, the other day, guys, I opened Mega EX Charizard in the Pokemon card game on my phone. I don't spend money or anything, and I all I do is log in every day and open my packs. That's all I do. I don't actually do anything. But I opened the Giga Chad Charizard. I was big happy. What did I do about the resist that I lost? I just worked on my gear for an hour and fixed it. But I lost like I had to spend like 9 divines on a new hat, a new pair of gloves. I bought a new body armor and I bought new jewels. I had to spend mucho del monio to fixo my problemo. But now I'm good. But it cost me like 9 divines to fix it. It was worth it though, I gotta be honest. Headhunter is insane. Like, people were saying like, Headhunter's kind of mid because it ports you around and there's other options that are as good as it. It's not that good. No. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nothing is even close to as good as this. For mapping, anyway. If you're like fighting a pinnacle boss, it would be different. There's no way there's a belt better than this. Unless it's some crazy ass roll on something. It cannot be better than summoning all these Abyss elites and stealing their buffs. It sometimes triples my damage. Like, actually just 3x's my damage. You're never gonna get that from another belt, ever. We got some glue sniffers out there that don't like Headhunter. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you steal their mods for a minute, and the whole map is done. Like, even in a super giga juiced Abyss map, you beat the whole thing in 2 minutes, so it lasts half of the map. I don't know. I think it's lunacy to say it's not the best belt. It's probably the best item in the game, period. It's called Brokium, if you will. Brokium. The teleport buff is annoying. It would be like, the teleport buff has different levels of being annoying depending upon what build you're using it on. On Plant Daddy, the annoyingness is very low. What do you do on Plant Daddy? You run around constantly and you throw plants. If it throws you on the other side of the room, whatever. You're still running around throwing plants. It hasn't killed me one time. It will kill me some map it will kill me and I'll be mad about it then, but it hasn't killed me one time yet. It's really not that big of a deal. You're buying a staff. What are you looking for? You need 6 or 7 all physical spells, and then you need at least 35 cast speed. From there, if you can get it, spell damage and spell fizz, and then one damage as extra. I didn't buy the Headhunter, guys. I chanced it. It's awesome that I chanced it. I feel very lucky that I chanced it, but I also was chancing heavy belts for 4 straight seasons. And I think it's a 1 in 200, so I hit it. I think I hit it about 1 in 200. Show you my amulet. I haven't used the Omen. I haven't used the Omen at all. What's my cast speed? I cast it in 0.61 seconds. I do 1.64 casts per second. You got a divine from the strong box, from the researcher's box. Did you alch it and exalt it? Yep. That's how you do it, boys. In my opinion, this is one of the best builds I've ever played in PoE. I love the build. I'm very happy I stumbled upon this. God, this build fries, man. It's just full screen auto bomb clear. I can't say it has the highest defense of any build I've ever made, but the defense is fine. It's very strong, man. Crazy strong. We almost have our tooltip at 100k, guys. Almost. We're at 92.9. Sitting in town, almost. This build is too squishy. Well, you get to a point where you do so much damage that if the monsters don't kill you instantly, you really can't die. They're gonna have to kill you instantly. Your D4 tooltip is 2.3 billion. How did I get my DPS to 93k? Guys, just follow the guide. Everything that I have on is exactly from my guide. The only exception is Headhunter, because I chanced it today. But you don't need a Headhunter. I don't think it even gives me anything. Headhunter doesn't give me any sheet DPS anyway. Yeah, the nothing's gonna save you unless you build the ultimate tanky Giga Chad thing. Nothing is gonna save you from. Nothing's gonna save you from the Abyss lasers. Like, you just, you know. I don't think I died. I don't think I've died, yeah, in the one time in the last 4 hours. Not one time. But we're going to take a death here or there. And I think maybe at level 97, we're going to start using Omens of Amelioration. But tomorrow, we're going to actually figure out what this temple crap is. Because I thought I was doing it right, but apparently I'm not. And you want to know what I should just do? I should just do what I beg everybody else to do. I should just watch the effing guide. Watch the guide, understand it, draw some pictures in paint, figure it out, and then just do it. People say that it prints the highest currency, and we'll test it, and then I'm going to go Wyvern. I'm going to make a Wyvern, and then I might make a Warrior too. I might make a Warrior as well. I might stay softcore this league. The reason why is I have so much currency, it would help me build these characters so much faster. And there's really, like, what's the point of going hardcore? There's no race going on. Everybody already quit anyway. Like, nothing's going on. And Abyss Monster is going to one-shot me eventually. No matter what build I make, it's probably going to laser beam me dead one time or another. So, you know, what's the point even? Here's the question. What do you guys like better? Or do you not care? Do you guys like it better when I go hardcore SSF and like systematically interact with everything and build my character from the game? Or do you like it when I go softcore, giga juice everything, buy the headhunters, push this to 100k, plant daddy, fight Uber Arbiter? What do you like better? Hardcore, softcore, trade is lame, both. Softcore, 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 both. Hardcore, softcore, softcore, don't care. Giga juice, both. I don't care, both. Don't care. Hardcore, softcore, both. Both. SSF, both. Both. Okay. We like it when you suffer. Okay. That's fair. All right. I'm probably going to hang it up here, guys. My friends are here from out of town, so I'm going to go hang out with them. I just made them, you know, sit downstairs without me for hours. That's what kind of friend I am. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. And we're heading toward the new year. Should be pretty exciting. Why don't we raid Cute Dog? I haven't raided Cute Dog in a long time. I love Cute Dog. Let's raid Cute Dog. You can use what, guys? Wand and focus and staff. They're like equivalent. Whatever. You have a really good wand and focus. Use that. You have a really good staff. Use that. It doesn't matter. There's no difference. They have like almost the same stats. Where's the guide? Exclamation plants. Exclamation plants for the guide. All right, guys. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Thanks for all the subs, by the way. Merry Christmas, everybody. Good night.